Chapter 438. Inside the Golden Crow Palace. Aside from Elder Black, Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, and Wu Yudao, all had strange expressions on their faces. Huang Yuxian, Xiao Bai is your disciple, a nascent soul realm expert. You forced him to sell his body. Tian Shizhong didn't know what to say. Huang Yuxian had a strange expression on his face. Go, call Xiao Bai back. Don't embarrass yourself anymore. Just say that I said it. Yes. That subordinate answered and left the palace. Wu Yudao had a strange expression on his face. Huang Yuxian, although Xiao Bai can earn money through this, he is also. More importantly, I am also curious. Xiao Bai's appearance isn't that outstanding. How can he earn $1 million a month? Xiao Bai's skills are good. Elder Black blurted out. Wu Yudao, Huang Yuxian, and Tian Shizhong looked at Elder Black in shock. What did I hear? How can you be so sure? Elder Black's expression froze. Don't look at me like that. I guessed it. Everyone. Alright, let's not think about this. Maybe it's not what we think. Let's wait for Xiao Bai to come back and ask him. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes. Everyone answered. 1 month later. Golden Crow Bank and Golden Crow Supermarket officially opened for business in the Z clan's Great Z dynasty. Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian stood on the roof of Golden Crow Bank and looked at the Golden Crow Supermarket in the distance. The Golden Crow Bank building was exactly the same as the Divine King building. The Golden Crow Supermarket was exactly the same as the Divine King Supermarket. Wang Ku, who had copied him exactly. Tian Shizhong didn't feel embarrassed at all. It was as if everything was natural. The Golden Crow Supermarket is almost the same as the Divine King Supermarket. However, it's not as popular as the Divine King Supermarket? Wu Yudao frowned. It can't be helped. The Z clan's Great Z dynasty has just stabilized. It just went through a great chaos. It's not as stable as the Divine King Supermarket. Huang Yuxian said. Merit? Ha, there is merit. Tian Shizhong's eyes suddenly lit up. A golden ball of light appeared in Tian Shizhong's palm. The ball of light was small, but to Tian Shizhong, it was a dream. Senior brother, this is not a lot? Wu Yudao frowned. What do you know? This merit is not much, but it is constantly being sent to me. This is more stable than slaying demons. Moreover, if the market is bigger, the merit will accumulate more and more. It was no wonder that so many dynasties were trying to issue paper money. So, this was the reason? Good stuff. This Wang Ku really is a genius. He actually managed to squeeze out a bunch of mortals' innate karmic virtue? Exclaimed Tian Shizhong in delight. If that's the case, we've already grasped Wang Ku's method of collecting merits. Does that mean that Wang Ku's Xinhuang company isn't that important anymore? Huang Yuxian frowned. Originally, Tian Shizhong was determined to get the Xinhuang company. Now that he had imitated the Xinhuang company, there was no need for the Xinhuang company to exist anymore. After all, the employees of Xinhuang company are more suitable for this line of work than us. If we can get Wang Ku's team, it'll be even better. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. But that's not right. What we learned from the Xinhuang company is Wang Ku's disguise, isn't it? Behind the Godly King company, there was a group of rich women? Have you learned how to run this group of rich women? Elder Black asked. Everyone. Group of rich women? Why do you have the deepest impression of this? Look, last time when Master asked Xiao Bai to come back, Xiao Bai didn't want to come back at all. This Xinhuang company has something unspeakable behind it. Look, one Xiao Bai can earn $1 million a month. Wang Ku is so stingy that he will definitely take a cut. That's more than $1 million. If the Xinhuang company has 10 Xiao Bai behind it, it will earn 10 million a month or even more. This is where the Xinhuang company makes the most money. Don't you care? Elder Black asked. Everyone. Haven't we figured out the Xinhuang company? At this moment, a Golden Crow sect disciple flew to the front. Ancestral Master Huang, Elder White asked me to deliver 250,000 kilograms of spiritual stones, the disciple said respectfully. 250,000 kilograms of spiritual stones again? Elder Black's eyes flashed with anticipation. Xiaobai still refuses to come back? Huang Yuxian asked in a low voice. Yes, Elder White said that he will work hard to earn money to repay Ancestral Master Huang. Ancestral Master Huang, please give him more time, the disciple said respectfully. How is Xiaobai now? Huang Yuxian frowned. He's even more weak, the disciple said. Everyone. Excessive indulgence? Even weaker? Could it be that Xiaobai has to pick up? Elder Black said enviously in astonishment. Elder White said that he might not be able to send you so much money next month. His body can't take it anymore, and he might have to buy more supplements, the disciple said respectfully. Everyone. How could it be fake when it was confirmed? Huang Yuxian, you've gone too far by forcing Xiaobai to this state. Even if his body is made of iron, he can't take it. Forcing your disciple to repay the debt with his body. If word gets out, who will want to be your disciple in the future? Wu Yudao frowned and scolded. Huang Yuxian. Damn it, are you blaming me? Did I ask him to go? Junior Uncle Wu, you're exaggerating. Actually, I think this is good. It's just that Xiaobai is working too hard. If there's such an opportunity, I want to go too. Elder Black spoke up for Huang Yuxian. Everyone looked at Elder Black. You want to go too? To earn this kind of money? The atmosphere at the scene suddenly became strange. Senior brother, it seems that we still don't know much about this Xinhuang company? Wu Yudao frowned. That's right, senior brother. Haven't you already investigated those subordinates of yours? Why are there no traces at all? Where did this rich woman come from? Why is she so generous? Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. Tian Shizhong looked at the merit points he had just received and suddenly felt that he had jumped to conclusions too hastily. This Xinhuang company seems to be really mysterious. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes and said, That's right. 2 months ago, the 2 God Kings' edifices got a bunch of sound barrier spell flags from who knows where. They actually used a sound barrier spell array to isolate the 2 edifices. As a result, our people have no way of investigating the God King's company. It seems that there are too many things we don't know in these 2 months. Huang Yuxian narrowed his eyes and said. Tian Shizhong took a deep breath and said, Let's go and meet Wang Ku. Meet Wang Ku? Everyone was stunned. Xinhuang company? No matter how many secrets there are, I must find out. This Wang Ku is really unexpected. Let's go. Don't worry, we're not going to cause trouble, Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes, the group answered. Sky Wolf Sect, Sky Wolf Palace. Li Beidou frowned as he looked at the group of disciples reporting to him. Senior brother, is there still no news? Wang Ku frowned. Li Beidou shook his head. Not yet. The sect master just woke up and disappeared. I don't know if he's in danger. Mo Sanshan, you're in charge of intelligence. You're the best at finding people. You must know where the sect master went, right? Wang Ku looked at Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Which eye of yours saw that I'm the best at finding people? F*CK. I looked for you a few times and paid a lot of money, but I couldn't find you in the end. You're anxious, but I'm anxious too. Fang Qin gave me a death order. I've already done my best. If I found him, would I still be eavesdropping on your news? Wang Ku, your people didn't find him either? Li Beidou asked. Mo Sanshan's ears perked up. I've already arranged for all my subordinates to pay attention to the sect master's whereabouts. Unfortunately, they couldn't find him. What I'm most worried about is... Wang Ku frowned. What are you worried about? Mo Sanshan asked anxiously. Isn't the sect master good at disguising herself? I'm worried that, if the sect master changed her appearance, how are we going to find him? Wang Ke said. Everyone fell silent. It was already like finding a needle in a haystack. If they couldn't find Gong Wei, what was the point of finding him if he changed his appearance? The sect master is blessed by the heavens. She must have a purpose for going out on her own this time. Perhaps we're a little too worried? Li Beidou frowned. Then, we're not going to look for him? Wang Ku asked. No, what if there's danger? How can we not look for him? We have to continue looking. Emo Sanshan said anxiously. If you're not looking, what about me? If I can't find Gong Wei, I won't be able to answer to Feng Qin. I'll be in trouble. Emo Sanshan, why are you suddenly so concerned about the sect master? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Emo Sanshan, don't you hate the sect master the most when she becomes your stumbling block? If it weren't for Gong Wei, you might have been the sect master. Why are you so concerned about her now? I'm doing this for the Sky Wolf sect. Emo Sanshan explained. Is that so? Wang Ke had a strange look on his face. Why did Emo Sanshan's words sound so unbelievable? At this moment, Tai Luyun walked into the Sky Wolf Palace. Tai Luyun? Why are you here? Wang Ke asked curiously. Tai Luyun glared at Emo Sanshan when he saw him. Clearly, he was still upset about Emo Sanshan touching his junior sister's thigh the other day. Palace Master, this is bad. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and Elder He are here again. They're at your Divine King building. Zhang Jingdao asked me to tell you quickly. Tai Luyun said. What? Huang Yuxian? Why is he here again? He can't be thinking of asking me for money, right? He's dreaming. Wang Ke glared. Tian Shizhong is here too? Li Beidou's face sank. Senior brother, what's with your expression? Wang Ke asked curiously. Tian Shizhong, this person cannot be underestimated. He is very strong. If he wants to cause trouble, it will definitely not be a small matter. Li Beidou said solemnly. Oh! Wang Ke's expression turned solemn. First Divine King building, in the tea room. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Elder He, and Wu Yudao sat at a table and stared at Elder Bai in front of them. The Elder Bai in front of them had lost a lot of weight in a short 2 months. His entire person looked incomparably haggard. Hiss, little Bai, aren't you working too hard? Wu Yudao said in astonishment. I'll slowly get used to it. Elder Bai smiled bitterly. Little Bai, you're about to be squeezed dry. How many do you receive in a day? Elder He asked curiously. What do you mean by receiving a few? Elder Bai was stunned. Why can't I understand what you're saying? It's a rich woman. Don't pretend with us. We all know. Elder He said enviously. What rich woman? Where did this rich woman come from? Elder Bai was stunned. If it's not a rich woman, could it be a man? Elder He stared. Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian stared at Elder Bai. What did you experience in these 2 months? Elder Bai looked at everyone with a confused expression. Why can't I understand what you're saying? I'm just selling blood. Where did this rich woman come from? What do you mean by man? P.S. There are 4 updates today, this is the second one. Please comment. Chapter 439. Wang Ke, Emo Sanshan, and Li Beidou rushed to the restaurant of the Divine King building. Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao pointed at a place not far away. Look, he's there. Tian Shizhong? Why is he here? Zhang Lier frowned. Yeah, he called Elder Bai over as soon as he arrived and scolded her. Look, Huang Yuxian is still scolding her. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Scolding Elder Bai? Why? Elder Bai is such a good person. Wang Ke said. I don't know either. I heard someone talking about introducing a rich woman to Elder Bai from afar. Is he going to drag Elder Bai back for a blind date? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ke, Emo Sanshan, Li Beidou. Blind date? A nascent soul realm cultivator needs a blind date? What kind of nonsense is this? They're guests from afar. Let's go and meet them. Li Beidou said. Wang Ke and the others nodded. Soon, they approached Tian Shizhong's table. The conversation not far away stopped abruptly when Wang Ku and the others arrived. At this moment, Elder Bai was looking at Elder Black with shame and indignation. It was as if she had suffered a great humiliation. Young Mistress Zhang? We meet again. Tian Shizhong suddenly looked at Zhang Lier with a smile. Tian Shizhong, what are you doing here? Zhang Lier glared at him. Tian Shizhong turned to Li Beidou. Li Beidou? You're amazing, aren't you? Even I didn't dare to provoke that nascent soul realm cultivator, but you snatched the divine blind sword from him? You're a young hero. Tian Shizhong stared at Li Beidou and said solemnly. Tian Shizhong, I haven't had a chance to spar in the past. Now that I have the divine blind sword, why don't we spar? Li Beidou probed. Huang Yuxian and Wu Yudeo's faces stiffened. You want to spar? Who's crazy enough to spar with you? I'm not here to spar with you today. Next time, I'm here to look for Wang Ku. Tian Shizhong suddenly looked at Wang Ku. As for Mo Sanshan and Zhang Jingdao, Tian Shizhong acted as if he did not care about them at all. Looking for me? Wang Ku frowned. Don't worry, I'm not here for a fight today. I just want to have a chat with you. Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Everyone was puzzled. You want to talk to Wang Ku? Chat? You should have said so earlier. Did you see that Elder Bai was earning so much money that you wanted to join in as well? Welcome. Wang Ku said with a smile. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, and Wu Yudeo's faces stiffened. Are you crazy? Who said that we want to participate in Little White's business? Only Elder Black's eyes flashed with anticipation. Men, you're a guest from afar. Give everyone a cup of herbal tea. It's my treat. Wang Ku said immediately. Wang Ku's subordinates immediately served cups of herbal tea. Everyone, this herbal tea is personally made by my Heavenly Wolf Sex Western Wolf Palace Master, Mo Sanshan. It tastes excellent. Everyone, try it. Wang Ku immediately said politely. Mo Sanshan showed a strange expression. Are you praising me? Oh? The Western Wolf Palace's Mo Sanshan? Tian Shizhong showed a strange expression. Didn't Huang Yuxian tell me that Mo Sanshan and Wang Ku are like fire and water? Why is he making herbal tea for Wang Ku? Is there something wrong with this information? Huang Yuxian showed a strange expression. How would I know? Senior brother, Zhang Lier and Mo Sanshan, have a seat. It's rare for the Golden Crow Sex founder to come. Today I'm treating. Don't stand on ceremony with me. Wang Ku invited. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. The founder is here, and you're treating us to a cup of herbal tea? Although everyone was seated, they were still wary of each other. Don't be nervous. The Golden Crow sect is not an outsider. The righteous Dao sects in the 100,000 great mountains are united. We are all brothers. Come, have some tea. Also, Elder Bai, your sex people are here. You should entertain them. Don't be so serious. Wang Ku livened up the atmosphere. Huang Yuxian and Wu Yudao stared at Wang Ku. Why are you acting so friendly? What's going on? Even Li Beidou, Mo Sanshan, and Zhang Lier were wary when they saw Tian Shizhong. Why are you being so polite? Senior brother Tian said he would not fight. Did you take it seriously? Wang Ku, you're here. Help me clarify. Elder Bai said gloomily. Clarify what? Wang Ku was stunned. They suspect that I've been earning dirty money in the Divine King building for the past 2 months. Elder Bai said gloomily. What's going on? You suspect Elder Bai? I can't stand it. Especially you, Huang Yuxian. You don't know how much you've hurt Elder Bai by forcing him to repay his debt. He's been earning money day and night for the past 2 months, and you still despise him? Do you have any humanity? He's your disciple. Wang Ku glared at Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. What qualifications do you have to protect Little Bai? Do you really think Little Bai is yours? I think I heard them talking about some rich woman. Zhang Jingdao added. Rich woman? What rich woman? Wang Ku was stunned. With this question, the atmosphere suddenly turned heavy. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, and Wu Yudao had strange expressions. Only Elder Black looked excited. You're the one who pimped out Little Bai, Elder Black said. After that, it was Wang Ku's turn to be silent. Little Bai, when did I pimp out for you? Don't slander my reputation. I brought you to earn money out of goodwill, and this is how you repay me? Wang Ku glared at Elder Bai. Elder Bai had a look of shame and anger. I already told them that I'm not a rich woman. I earned money by selling my blood. They just didn't believe me. Wang Ku looked at Tian Shizhong in astonishment. Why didn't you guys believe me? Tian Shizhong. You can earn $1 million a month by selling your blood? Who are you trying to fool? Wu Yudao said in disbelief. Then tell me, Elder Bai is already so weak. How can he earn $1 million a month? Wang Ku asked. Everyone was stunned. I heard that you guys have set up a Golden Crow supermarket? Wang Ku was very curious. That's right. Tian Shizhong nodded. Didn't you guys do market research? In our God King supermarket, Elder Bai's true essence blood has become a hot commodity. Don't you guys know? Now the entire demonic sect knows about it. No, countless disciples of the righteous immortal sects know about it. Don't you guys know? A portion of true essence blood is 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Don't you guys know about such a gimmick? Wang Ku was stunned. Tian Shizhong raised his eyebrows. Huang Yuxian was also stunned. How could we know? Elder Black immediately waved his hand, and a Golden Crow sect disciple came forward respectfully. Have you guys heard about Elder by selling his blood? Elder Black asked in a deep voice. Yes, now the 100,000 Mountains is abuzz with the news. One portion is sold for 5 billion primordial Spirit King coins. The Golden Crow sect disciple said respectfully. Then why didn't you guys say anything? Elder Black glared. It's related to Elder Bai's reputation. We thought that since Elder Black knew about it, we wouldn't dare to say anything. Don't you guys know about this? The Golden Crow sect disciple was stunned. Tian Shizhong. Huang Yuxian. What the hell do we know? Senior brother, it seems that we have spent too much energy on the Golden Crow Bank and the Golden Crow Supermarket during this period of time, so we neglected a lot of things. Huang Yuxian frowned. Tian Shizhong glared at Huang Yuxian. Are you guys King crazy? Little Bai is just selling his blood and you guys actually analyzed that he is doing that? You guys made me think wrongly. It's all the fault of the disciple who reported back then. He said something about Little Bai overindulging. Wu Yudao glared. Elder Bai snorted for a while, but finally, he could hold his head high. He was finally innocent. Only Elder He sighed with a face full of regret. No one knew what he was feeling regretful about. Since the misunderstanding has been cleared, Elder Bai, you don't have to worry anymore. Buy more ginseng, angelica, and wolfberries to nourish your body. A new month is about to begin. This month, you should strive for a monthly income of 1.5 million. Wang Ku encouraged. Elder Bai immediately showed a look of despair. Little Bai, you are working too hard. Elder Black said with a worried expression. Elder Black, you are right. Elder Bai is working too hard. However, as his good friend, if you can sympathize with him, you should also help him. You can also join in. Don't worry, I won't earn a single cent from you. The doors of the Divine King Supermarket are always open to you. Wang Ku invited. Elder Black looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Forget about Wu Yudao. He has fallen into the demonic path, and his true essence blood is already wasted. He can't earn this money. However, Huang Yuxian, Tian Shizhong, you guys can do it. With your strength in the primordial spirit realm, the price of your true essence blood will more than double once you sell it. You can earn $1 million a month. No, you can earn a few million a month. My Xinhuang company sincerely needs the two of you to join us. Wang Ku persuaded. At the side, Zhang Lier, Li Beidou, Mo Sanshan, and Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. We were worried that Tian Shizhong would kill you if he didn't agree with you, but you are persuading us to work for you? F***ck Wang Ku, how much courage do you have to say such words? Tian Shizhong is so rich. Only a lunatic would come to your divine king's supermarket to sell his blood to earn that little bit of money. As expected, Huang Youxian's face twitched. He wanted to teach Wang Ku a lesson, but Tian Shizhong didn't say a word. Huang Youxian didn't know what to do. Tian Shizhong did not say a word, as if he was thinking. Tian Shizhong, are you thinking? There is no need to think. Why would you not want money that is free? Come, the Xinhuang company needs you. As long as you are willing to enter the Divine King's supermarket, I promise to give you the best publicity. Wang Ku said expectantly. Huang Youxian stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, are you crazy? How can my senior brother sell his blood? But he's thinking. He didn't object. Wang Ku was puzzled. Huang Youxian. Senior brother, say something. I don't know what to say. After pondering for a while, Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. I think I understand. Little White sells his blood, and the demons fight to buy it. It will stimulate the popularity of the Divine King's supermarket to skyrocket. Wang Ku, I underestimated you. Your collection of merit is no longer limited to the mortals. You have already reached out to the cultivation world. Not only do you want the mortals to provide you with endless merit, you also want the cultivators of both the righteous and demonic paths to provide you with innate merit? Good method. At first, I thought that your method of collecting innate merit was limited to the special environment of the 100,000 mountains. But now I understand. You are preparing to collect merit outside the 100,000 mountains. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Every move you make has a deep meaning. Collecting merit? Mo Sanshan and Li Beidou also looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Tian Shizhong? What is your purpose in saying all this? Wang Ku frowned. I want to buy your Xinhuang company. Tian Shizhong's eyes flashed with determination. Buy Wang Ku's company? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. You are more black-hearted than me. At most, I want to invest in a few stocks. You want all of them? Zhang Lier was also shocked. P.S. 4 updates today. This is the third update. There are more at night. Please write a comment. Chapter 440. First Divine King Skyscraper Restaurant. Wang Ku glared at Tian Shizhong and asked, You want to buy my company? That's right. Wang Ku, I have high hopes for your Xinhuang company. Initially, I thought that it was just a small business, but now I can see that it's a good company with unlimited potential. I want to buy it. Name your price. Tian Shizhong said immediately. Senior brother. Huang Youxian said anxiously. Didn't they open the Golden Crow Bank and Golden Crow Supermarket? If they could do it themselves, there was no need to buy from him. Do you know how much my Xinhuang company is worth? Wang Ku asked. What do you mean by that? Excluding the spirit stones you use to issue God King coins, I think 10 million jin of spirit stones is more than enough. Tian Shizhong said solemnly. 10 million jin of spirit stones to buy 2 empty shells of Wang Ku's Divine King skyscrapers? Have you lost your mind? Mo Sanshan, who was at the side, stared in shock. Tian Shizhong's eyes turned cold. Mo Sanshan didn't dare to interrupt. Wang Ku, 10 million jin of spirit stones is enough to build dozens of Divine King skyscrapers. You can recruit and train them to the same level as your subordinate. My request is that you work under me and help me run the Xinhuang company. Tian Shizhong said confidently. You don't understand what I mean. I'm talking about the valuation, not the value. Speaking of which, the Divine King skyscrapers are empty shells. 1 or 2 million jin of spirit stones can be built easily. However, it doesn't mean that the Xinhuang company can run it. Do you know how much the Xinhuang Company is worth without me? Wang Ku asked. Valuation? Tian Shizhong frowned. That's right. It's the future value of the Xinhuang Company based on the current income and the future income. Do you understand? Wang Ku said. Valuation? Then name a price. Tian Shizhong said solemnly. 10 billion jin of spirit stones. If you can afford it, my Xinhuang Company will be sold to you. How about it? Wang Ku asked. What? 10 billion jin of spirit stones, Wang Ku, who are you trying to extort? Huang Yuxian glared and scolded. What do you know? Do you know how much spiritual content my Xinhuang Company has? If Tian Shizhong can't see that my Xinhuang Company is making a lot of money, why would he come to me to buy the company? Do you think I'm a beggar? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Wang Ku's words made Zhang Lier, Zhang Jingdao, Mo Sanshan, and the others hold their breaths. You're bragging too much, aren't you? An estimate of 10 billion caddies of spirit stones? How can you be so black-hearted? Even an empire in the outside world would not dare to offer such a price. Also, 5 million caddies of spirit stones? Was this supposed to be used to dismiss a beggar? I'm willing to be a beggar. Give it to me. Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku, his face twitching. Giving you 10 million caddies of spirit stones is already giving you a lot of face, but you want to increase it by 1,000 times? Wang Ku, you don't plan to sell it, right? Tian Shizhong said coldly. Tian Shizhong, don't be angry. I didn't mean to squeeze you. In my heart, the Xinhuang Company is only worth this price for the time being. When it develops well in the future, there will be huge appreciation. Look at my Xinhuang Company. We don't have any debt at all. Do you know how outstanding it is for a company to develop without any debt? Also, our Xinhuang Company has abundant cash flow. Do you know how much cash flow we have every month? I'm guessing that you must have inquired about it. Especially the bank, we have deposits and loans every day. Although we don't earn much from this, the amount of cash flow is enough to scare people to death. I also considered the possibility of unforeseen events in the future, such as when experts come to cause trouble, so I reduced the estimate. 10 billion jin of spirit stones is not a lot. If you are a real angel investor, you will definitely go crazy and invest in the Xinhuang Company after seeing its financial report. Wang Ku explained desperately. Zhang Lier, who was standing at the side, had a strange expression on her face. Is what you said true? The Xinhuang Company in your heart is valued at 10 billion jin of spirit stones? No wonder you didn't even look at me when I took out 1 million jin of spirit stones to invest. Tian Shizhong flew into a rage out of humiliation. Wang Ku, how dare you humiliate me? I really didn't. Tian Shizhong, I have a monopoly on the Xinhuang Company now. 10 billion jin of spirit stones is really not a lot. Although we are still in the startup stage and don't have that much money now, I believe in the future. Besides, didn't you see the huge future potential of the Xinhuang Company and want to buy it? You don't think that the Xinhuang Company is worth this much, so why do you want to buy it? Wang Ku asked. Tian Shizhong, you can go out and ask around. I, Wang Ku, am a very sincere person. I have never let anyone who wants to cooperate with me suffer a loss. Look at Elder Bai. He has only been here for 2 months, and he has already made a lot of money. 10 billion jin of spirit stones is also a friendly price. I can't go any lower, Wang Ku said earnestly. Li Beidou, Mo Sanshan, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, Wu Yudao, and the rest looked at Wang Ku talking nonsense. Do you know how much 10 billion jin of spirit stones is? You only have 2 lousy Xinhuang skyscrapers and 3 lousy Xinhuang supermarket. How dare you ask for such an exorbitant price? Wang Ku, 10 billion jin of spirit stones? If you don't want to sell it, just say it. Do you need to ask for such a price? Tian Shizhong said coldly. I am not asking for a price. It's true. Wang Ku said gloomily. Not asking for a price? Do you think your Shenhuang company is invincible? Humph, my Golden Crow Bank, Golden Crow supermarkets, and Golden Crow coins have also been issued. Did you see that? I have also collected the innate merit points. It doesn't matter if I want your Shenhuang company or not, Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. You want to copy my Shenhuang company? Whatever, I don't mind, Wang Ku said. Tian Shizhong thought that Wang Ku would be angry, but he didn't expect that Wang Ku didn't mind at all. Do you really not mind, or are you pretending not to mind? I think you didn't copy it that smoothly, right? Innate merit points are not that easy to collect, Wang Ku said with a smile. Are you looking down on my Golden Crow Bank, Golden Crow supermarkets, and Golden Crow coins? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. No, we are all running businesses. What's there to look down on? What I don't mind is that there is money everywhere in this world. I can't earn it all by myself. There is no conflict. Of course, if you still don't understand something, I can help you. After all, it is rare to have a second bank. I am also happy. If I am short of money in the future, I can borrow money from the same bank. It will be convenient for me, Wang Ku said with a smile. Tian Shizhong, why? Why is your attitude so strange? Why are you not angry at all? Don't look at me like that. I sincerely hope that your Golden Crow Bank can grow stronger. Really? Wang Ku said sincerely. Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. Is there something wrong with Wang Ku's brain? You want the Golden Crow Bank to grow stronger? Steal your business? Why? Only Zhang Jingdao seemed to understand something when he saw Wang Ku's familiar smile. Wang Ku is waiting for the other party to fatten up before killing them? Zhang Jingdao narrowed his eyes and thought. The more Zhang Jingdao thought about it, the more he felt that this was the reason. Wang Ku's character was that he wanted to get all the money by himself. Why would he want others to rob him of his money? Obviously, Wang Ku couldn't get enough money by himself. He wanted a group of people to help him get the money, and then he would go and harvest them. However, the other party's money was already in his pocket. How could Wang Ku rob them? Especially from Tian Shizhong's hands? Are you dreaming? Tian Shizhong couldn't guess what Wang Ku was thinking at this moment. Little White, I know that you are selling blood in the God King's supermarket. Don't sell blood in the God King's supermarket anymore. Sell it in the Golden Crow supermarket, Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Elder Bai was a little reluctant. Tian Shizhong, don't make things difficult for Elder Bai. It's not easy for him to earn money, and he still needs to buy a lot of nutritious products. My God King supermarket is guaranteed. If your Golden Crow supermarket closes down, won't Elder Bai be in trouble? Wang Ku persuaded. Tian Shizhong, my Golden Crow supermarket closes down? Can't you say something nice? No. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. Wang Ku's subtext was that he didn't think highly of my Golden Crow supermarket? Does he think it will close down? Impossible. My Golden Crow supermarket is almost the same as the God King supermarket. How can it close down? He must be slandering me on purpose. Little White, come to Golden Crow supermarket to sell your blood. From now on, I will take care of all your nutritious products, Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. In order to expand Golden Crow supermarket, Tian Shizhong didn't care about the cost of nutritious products. Really? Elder Bai was surprised. Yes. Tian Shizhong nodded. Yes, thank you, uncle. I will listen to uncle. Elder Bai said excitedly. Little White, I am doing this for your own good. It's not easy for you to sell your blood. Wang Ku persuaded. No need. Wang Ku, I will sell my blood at Golden Crow supermarket from now on. Elder Bai said clearly. Alright. You can try it. If Golden Crow supermarket closes down, the God King supermarket will welcome you at any time. Wang Ku comforted. Everyone. Why did Wang Ku say that Golden Crow supermarket would close down? Could it be that he couldn't stand others doing well? Wang Ku, are you cursing my Golden Crow supermarket? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. What are you talking about? It's just that our industry looks simple, but it's not simple to do. Do you think I am asking for 10 billion kilograms of spiritual stones for nothing? I am doing this for your own good. I also hope that your Golden Crow Bank and your supermarket can become popular. I really hope that you can prosper. Wang Ku explained. Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku and thought, why do I feel your sincerity from your words? Damn it, you really hope that I can do well? I'm copying your Xinhuang company. I'm robbing your business. Aren't you angry at all? Of course, Tian Shizhong, we will be in the same line in the future. If you need any help, you can tell me. I will try my best to help you. I will not be stingy. Really, I hope that your Golden Crow Bank can develop quickly. Wang Ku said sincerely. Tian Shizhong looked weird. Why do I feel that your sincerity is digging a hole for me? Don't look at me like that. I'm really not jealous. How big is the market in 100,000 mountain range? There are numerous vast markets outside 100,000 mountain range. You can never make enough money. If you don't know anything, I can help you. Wang Ku asked enthusiastically. Everyone around the table stared at Wang Ku. Are we seeing a fake Wang Ku? Why are you helping your competitor so enthusiastically? Only Zhang Jingdao shrunk his head, because Zhang Jingdao understood that Wang Ku is trying to make Tian Shizhong numb. He is digging a hole for him. When Zhang Jingdao met Wang Ku for the first time, he was always considerate of Zhang Jingdao and prepared a huge hole for Zhang Jingdao. Damn it, you're doing it again? P.S. End of 4th watch. Seeking support from Shuqi. Chapter 441. Number 1 Xinhuang Building, Tea Restaurant. A group of people couldn't understand why Wang Ku kept saying that he would help Tian Shizhong. Originally, Tian Shizhong plagiarized your Xinhuang company and snatched your business. But why is Wang Ku always thinking for Tian Shizhong? Are you a fake Wang Ku? We couldn't understand, and we didn't dare to persuade him. We could only watch Wang Ku take on everything. Not to mention Li Beidou, Mo Sanshan, and Zhang Lier, even Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and Elder Hei's faces twitched. Is this real? Didn't we fight Wang Ku so many times? You still want to help us? Tian Shizhong's eyelids twitched. To be precise, this time, he was here to dig out the secrets of the Xinhuang company and prepare to destroy the Xinhuang company. But why is Wang Ku so enthusiastic? Wang Ku, are you deliberately teasing me? Tian Shizhong said with a cold face. How can that be? Tian Shizhong, I already said that there is an endless amount of money in this world. How can the Xinhuang company make all the money? If you become stronger, it won't affect me. Really, I want you to become stronger. In this way, the Xinhuang company will have a competitor, and at the same time, it will spur us to be more ambitious. You don't know how lonely I feel when I monopolize all the industries. Jinwu Bank is good, Jinwu Supermarket is good, and Jinwu Currency is good. Only when you become stronger can you promote healthy competition in the market, promote economic prosperity, and make all the businesses in the world more prosperous. Therefore, I really hope that you can do it well and become bigger and stronger. Wang Ku said earnestly. Everyone suddenly fell silent. Why do these words sound so sincere and so nonsensical when they come from Wang Ku's mouth? Strengthen the competitors? Promote economic prosperity? Motherf asterisk Kerr, how did you come up with these new words? After gazing at Wang Ku for a short while, Tian Shizhong's face twitched as he replied, Fine, you said you want to help Jinwu Bank and Jinwu Supermarket. Help me then. No problem. I could not only give you advice, but also help you within my ability. Tell me what difficulties you're facing in Jinwu Supermarket. I will analyze them for you. Wang Ku said solemnly. What's wrong with Jinwu Supermarket? Zhang Lier, Li Beidou, Mo Sanshan, and Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ku. Are you serious? Although the Golden Crow supermarket is built like the Divine King supermarket, there are too few products from the immortal sex. Do you have any ideas? Tian Shizhong asked in a deep voice. That's simple. As long as Huang Yuxian puts down his pride and invites the disciples of the various sects to a meal, just like what I did the other day. If an Essence Soul Realm big shot invites the various sects to a meal, who wouldn't give him face? It's just providing some junk, no, providing some second-hand items. It's very easy. You just need to invite the leaders of the various sects to a meal. That's enough. It's not difficult, Wang Ke said. Tian Shizhong's expression turned strange. Of course, I know this. I just want to see if you are deliberately trying to trick me. Are you really thinking for me? But compared to the popularity of your Divine King supermarket, it's still lacking. I can see that you let the nascent soul realm cultivators sell their true essence blood, which stimulated the demonic sect to join in. As for my Jinwu supermarket, it started too late and… Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. What's so difficult about that? My Divine King supermarket is because I'm familiar with both the righteous and demonic sects. It's indeed not good for your Jinwu supermarket to only do business with righteous sect disciples. How about this? I'll help you spread a message to the demonic sect. Tell them that Jinwu supermarket and I have reached an agreement. Please take care of the demonic sect disciples. At the same time, more demonic sect disciples will enter Jinwu supermarket. Moreover, although Wu Yudao has been dismissed by the demonic sect, he still has some power in the demonic sect. You'll help me invite the demonic sect disciples to enter Jinwu supermarket? Tian Shizhong was stunned. This isn't right. Why are you so polite? How about this? Your Jinwu supermarket started too late. My Divine King supermarket will temporarily reduce the supply of true essence blood. If necessary, we will even cut off the supply of true essence blood. I'll let my fellow apprentices and friends sell their blood at your Golden Crow supermarket. This will stimulate the economy of Jinwu supermarket and let your Jinwu supermarket become popular first. Wang Ke said directly. You're reducing your market share and supporting Jinwu supermarket? Tian Shizhong stared in shock. How can you do business like this? You don't want to sell your goods and let us sell them? Am I dreaming? Or is there something wrong with your head? That's right. Your Jinwu supermarket size is too small. I'm embarrassed to say it. What can you do with that little merit? You can do anything you want. How can you compete with my Divine King supermarket? Work harder and build up Jinwu supermarket. Tian Shizhong, I have high hopes for your Jinwu supermarket. Wang Ke said solemnly. Tian Shizhong, why do I have an inexplicable feeling of emptiness in my heart? Why are you supporting me so much? By the way, other than the lack of goods and the lack of popularity, what else do you need help with? Wang Ke asked. Tian Shizhong, I'm embarrassed by what you're saying. It's okay. The righteous immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains are all righteous sections. We should help each other. If you have any difficulties, just tell me. Don't stand on ceremony with me. I'll try my best to help you. Wang Ke patted his chest and said. Also, the consumption rate is not high now. The territory of the Great Z dynasty of the Z family is too small, so the distribution of Jinwu coins is very slow. I need more territory and mortals to help me circulate Jinwu coins quickly. Can you help me? Tian Shizhong sneered. Are you willing to give me the mortal area under your control? How many Jinwu coins have you issued? Wang Ke asked curiously. I have issued 300 billion Jinwu coins with 15 million kilograms of spiritual stones as collateral. However, only 10 billion Jinwu coins have been issued according to your method of paying salaries to the officials. A lot of Jinwu coins are idle. Firstly, there is not enough time. Secondly, there are too few mortals. The distribution of Jinwu coins is too slow. Do you have a solution? Tian Shizhong sneered. Only 1/30th of the Jinwu coins have been issued. It's indeed too slow. If the market cannot circulate, the economy cannot develop. We can't expand Jinwu Bank and Jinwu Supermarket at all. No wonder you get so little merit. Wang Ku frowned. Tian Shizhong, I'm asking you to give me territory, not to ridicule me. Don't worry, Tian Shizhong. I promised you that I will do it well. It's just a problem with the distribution of Jinwu coins. I'll take care of it. Wang Ku patted his chest and said, You'll take care of it? Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. You want to give me a large piece of the mortal area? Are you really that stupid? How about this? The Jinwu coins cannot circulate quickly. I have an idea. I will help you circulate them quickly. How about it? Wang Ku said solemnly. What are you going to do? Tian Shizhong asked curiously. Don't you have the Jinwu Bank? Can it be mortgaged like our God King Bank? Can you get a loan? Wang Ku asked. Mortgage? Tian Shizhong was stunned. Why did you suddenly jump to the topic of mortgage? I will get a loan from your Jinwu Bank. Then, I will stimulate consumption. Many problems will be solved immediately. Wang Ku said solemnly. You? Loan? How? Tian Shizhong asked in confusion. Wang Ku stretched out his hand and took out a sea calming pearl. When the sea calming pearl appeared, everyone's eyes lit up. I think you all know about my sea calming pearl. You can estimate the price. Wang Ku said. You want to use this as a mortgage? Huang Yuxian said in astonishment. Are you stupid? This kind of treasure, others are reluctant to take it out. You want to use it as a mortgage? Are you crazy? That's right. You can estimate the price. Wang Ku said. 1 pearl is 10 million jin of spirit stones? Tian Shizhong asked with a strange expression. Sea calming pearl, how can it only be worth 10 million jin of spirit stones? Any random auction house out there would be able to sell it for 20 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Jingdao chimed in. All right, Zhang Jingdao, don't say any more. Tian Shizhong still gives face. This is not the 100,000 great mountains. 10 million jin of spirit stones, 10 million jin of spirit stones it is. Wang Ku immediately interrupted. Wang Ku, you? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Wang Ku, you really want to mortgage the sea calming pearl? Tian Shizhong also stared at Wang Ku. Are you serious? 10 million jin of spirit stones, you want to mortgage it to me? Is there such a good thing? Tian Shizhong, I said I will help you, so I will help you. I don't want to borrow your spirit stones, I want to mortgage your gold crow coins. Take a look, how much gold crow coins can I get from your gold crow bank with 1 sea calming pearl? Wang Ku asked. Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. Not only Tian Shizhong, everyone here stared at Wang Ku. Is Wang Ku crazy? Gold crow coins? That is paper, the paper used to print Tian Shizhong's portrait. Do you really think paper is money? Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao frowned. Although they wanted to stop Tian Shizhong, the two did not say anything. After all, in terms of earning money, the two admitted that they were not as good as Wang Ku. How could Wang Ku miscalculate? Zhang Jingdao even guessed that Wang Ku was digging a hole for Tian Shizhong. It was just that he did not understand. You really want to mortgage the sea calming pearl for gold crow coins? Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. What are you talking about? I, Wang Ku, said that I will help you, so I will naturally help you. However, mortgage is mortgage. You have to promise that I will be able to redeem it later. I will wholeheartedly help you promote the rapid circulation of gold crow coins. You have to make me feel at ease, right? Wang Ku said solemnly. You still want to redeem it? Tian Shizhong asked with a frown. What are you talking about? I am mortgage, not selling the sea calming pearl. Why won't I redeem it? Interest is a matter of course. You are just earning interest. Furthermore, you are promoting the development of gold crow coins. You are not still thinking of swallowing my sea calming pearl, right? Wang Ku said with a glare. No, ha ha. Tian Shizhong laughed awkwardly. Originally, I did want to swallow your sea calming pearl. However, how can I say that now? What if you do not agree to the loan? One sea calming pearl is 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. According to the bank's rules, I will give you a 50% discount. That is 2.5 million kilograms of spirit stones, which is 50 billion gold crow coins. What do you think? Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ku. Alright, it's settled then. I have 6 sea calming pearls. I will mortgage them together. I will give you a discount. 280 billion gold crow coins. How about that? Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, do you know how to calculate? These 6 sea calming pearls should be a loan of 300 billion gold crow coins. Why are you giving yourself a discount? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Alright, cut the crap. I am also doing this for the rapid release of gold crow coins. Only when gold crow bank, supermarkets and gold crow coins become stronger can we have a better market. Wang Ku said. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, Elder Black and Elder White all stared at the 6 sea calming pearls in front of them and swallowed their saliva. The 6 sea calming pearls were worth at least 60 million kilograms of spirit stones. However, Wang Ku only used them to get a loan of 28 million kilograms of spirit stones. No, he only used them to get a loan of a pile of paper? How big is this Wang Ku's brain? How could he be so stupid to do such a thing? Everyone even suspected that Wang Ku was sick in the head. How did he earn so much money? Why, he's just an idiot. P.S. First update. Yesterday it was recommended by the website, so it exploded. Thank you for your support. Today it will continue to explode. Chapter 442. Number 1 Xinhuang Building. Tea Restaurant. Tian Shizhong set up a soundproof barrier for Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and Elder Black and Elder White to discuss. Senior brother, is there something wrong with this king's head? 6 Dinghai pearls for a loan of 28 million kilograms of spirit stones? My 2 Dinghai pearls can easily be sold for this price outside, Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. It's not spirit stones, it's Jinwu coins, the paper that we casually printed. That kind of paper can't be printed however we want. Wang Ku must be out of his mind. Wu Yudao also said excitedly. Tian Shizhong also frowned. I'm thinking, is Wang Ku digging a hole for us to jump into? According to the information you gave me, Wang Ku is a very smart person. Why? Maybe Wang Ku really wants to help you? Elder White said for Wang Ku. Everyone. Wang Ku wants to help us? Why did these words sound so strange? We want to kill him, but he's willing to help us with everything he has? Maybe we're thinking too much. This Wang Ku is crazy? Huang Yuxian said with a frown. Everyone. They really couldn't see where Wang Ku's trap was. Wang Ku used 6 Dinghai pearls to cheat a pile of paper? No matter how they looked at it, they didn't lose anything. Senior brother, should we agree? Huang Yuxian asked. Tian Shizhong frowned and thought. This was the first time he encountered such a strange thing. I came here today to kill your Xinhuang company, but you're willing to help me with everything you have? This is no longer repaying kindness with evil. This is AF** king crazy. It's good that you're crazy. How good would it be if all my opponents are crazy like you? Agree. Why not? Tian Shizhong glared. He didn't lose anything. Why should he not agree? This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Wouldn't he be stupid if he missed it? Who? Tian Shizhong removed the soundproof barrier. Have you decided? Wang Ku asked. Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, I want to know, why are you doing this? Didn't I tell you that I want to promote the rapid development of Jinwu Supermarket? Why should I take Jinwu coins? Aren't they going to Jinwu Supermarket to spend money to stimulate your economy and promote your development? Besides, I still have to pay you interest. That interest of yours, it's nearly 10 billion gold crow dollars a year. If I buy things from Jinwu Supermarket and sell them at Divine King Supermarket, there will always be some price difference. I can also make some money. Of course, it's more to help you, Wang Ke said solemnly. Tian Shizhong, you want to use the price difference to make money? But how much could he earn? You're not willing? I was kind enough to help you. If you don't want to, then forget it, Wang Ke said regretfully. Yes, we are willing. Tian Shizhong immediately agreed. Okay, you promise to give me a mortgage, but you also have to promise that my Jinwu coins can be used at any time in Jinwu supermarket. Don't make me unable to buy things from Jinwu supermarket just because I just got a mortgage. Then I will suffer a great loss. Wang Ke said. Don't worry, we can write it in the terms of the mortgage. I guarantee that you can always spend money in Jinwu supermarket, Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Okay. Last question, how can you guarantee that I can redeem the 6 Dinghai pearls when I repay the loan 1 year later? What if you don't let me redeem them? Wang Ke asked. Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and the others widened their eyes. We never planned to let you redeem them. Only Tian Shizhong was deep in thought. Tian Shizhong knew that if he couldn't solve this problem, Wang Ke wouldn't continue to get a mortgage. Tian Shizhong thought for a while, and suddenly looked at Zhang Lier. Why are you looking at me? Zhang Lier said with a frown. I have an idea. What do you think? Tian Shizhong asked. Oh, Wang Ke asked curiously. How about we ask Zhang Lier to be the custodian? Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Me? Keep the Dinghai pearls? Zhang Lier said in shock. Senior brother. Huang Yuxian and Wu Yudao said anxiously. Zhang Lier hung out with Wang Ke every day. How could they let her keep the Dinghai pearls? You don't trust me, but you should trust Zhang Lier. Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ke. I trust Zhang Lier, but will Zhang Lier agree? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Zhang Lier, I'll spend 10,000 caddies of spirit stones to ask you to hold the 6 Dinghai pearls for a year. After a year, we'll determine the ownership based on Wang Ke's mortgage contract. How about it? Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Give me 10,000 caddies of spirit stones to let me watch the 6 Dinghai pearls? Ha, there's such a good thing. You're not afraid that I'll take the money and run away? No, you're not afraid that I'll run away with the Dinghai pearls? Zhang Lier said in shock. I'm not afraid. In front of so many people, I'm not afraid that you won't keep your word. If you run away with the Dinghai pearls, it's fine too. I'm willing to help you cover this matter. These 6 Dinghai pearls will be eldest young master's betrothal gift. If you keep the Dinghai pearls, it's accepting eldest young master's betrothal gift. How about it? At that time, ha. Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Zhang Lier's face stiffened. If I keep the Dinghai pearls, I have to marry that bastard? What a ruthless method. Don't worry, I won't run away. Zhang Lier snorted coldly. Actually, I hope that you can keep the 6 Dinghai pearls. Eldest young master is still willing to pay 60 million caddies of spirit stones. It's a pity that you're not willing. Tian Shizhong shook his head. Zhang Lier snorted coldly. If that's the case, let's begin. I'll ask my subordinates to draft the contract. Shall we sign it together? Wang Ke looked at everyone. Okay. Tian Shizhong replied. Okay. Zhang Lier also nodded. Soon, Wang Ke's subordinates went to draft the contract. Huang Yuxian was sent back to collect the Jinwu coins. In an instant, the atmosphere in the restaurant became joyous and harmonious. Li Beidou and Mo Sanshan stared at the group of people who were drinking herbal tea and laughing heartily at Wang Ke and Tian Shizhong. Damn it, why did it end like this? When Li Beidou heard that Tian Shizhong was coming, he was on high alert. He was here to support Wang Ke, and the blind divine's sword never left his hand. He was ready to fight at any time. But now that he was here, what did he see? Wang Ke and Tian Shizhong raised their cups and drank Mo Sanshan's herbal tea. They even negotiated a big business deal? Damn it, why is this so strange? Mo Sanshan would not have come in the past, but Li Beidou had forced him, so Mo Sanshan had no choice but to follow along. He had wanted to see Wang Ke get humiliated and beaten up by Tian Shizhong, but what was this? The two of them were drinking my herbal tea and telling jokes that were not suitable for children? Shouldn't you two shed all pretense of cordiality? What was this? Zhang Jingdao didn't say anything. Although he couldn't understand, he felt that Wang Ke's smile was creepy. It was the same smile Wang Ke had when he earned a big sum of money. It was too familiar. When did Wang Ke not have this expression when he earned a big sum of money? But why was it that Wang Ke was losing money? It didn't make sense. Zhang Lier fell into deep thought. She recalled every word Wang Ke said earlier, looking for evidence that Wang Ke was cheating them. But there was nothing. Why couldn't she see it? Wu Yudao, Black Elder, and White Elder drank their herbal tea, not knowing what to say. Finally, after waiting for a while, Huang Yuxian came with 280 billion Jinwu coins. Wang Ke ordered his subordinates to quickly count the money. A pile of paper money, Wang Ke, aren't you being too serious? Wu Yudao said disdainfully. Of course. How can I make a mistake with such a big mortgage? Wang Ke said with a smile. Wu Yudao and Huang Yuxian had a strange expression. It was just a pile of paper. Weren't you making a fuss over a small issue? Did you want to renege on the debt? While everyone was waiting, the contract was drafted. Wang Ke showed it to everyone. The content of the contract was very simple. Jinwu sect would guarantee the normal circulation of Jinwu coins, which could be bought and sold at Jinwu supermarket. Wang Qian used 6 Dinghai pearls as collateral to borrow 280 billion Jinwu coins from Jinwu Bank, which would be paid according to the normal loan interest of Jinwu Bank. Zhang Lier would be responsible for keeping the 6 Dinghai pearls, and the storage fee was 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. If Zhang Lier pocketed the Dinghai pearls would be counted as a betrothal gift for the eldest son. Everyone read it over and over again. There was absolutely no problem. Master, the Jinwu coins have been counted. 280 billion Jinwu coins, not one less. A Wang family disciple said respectfully. Good, then let's sign the contract. Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, Tian Shizhong, and Zhang Lier quickly signed the contract. Ha ha ha, happy cooperation. After signing the contract, Wang Ke said excitedly. Good, Wang Ke, I will wait for your good news. Tian Shizhong laughed. Don't worry. I said I would help the Golden Crow supermarket. Tomorrow, I will arrange for people to enter the Golden Crow supermarket. Also, Huang Yuxian, you should also move. Hurry, hurry, time is money. Wang Ke said with a smile. Ha 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 ha. Tian Shizhong laughed. Zhang Lier was also playing with the Dinghai pearls. She was in a good mood. Although she couldn't embezzle the Dinghai pearls, she could play with them for a year and earn 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. What a good thing! For a moment, the lobby of the No. 1 Divine King building was filled with the laughter of Wang Ke, Tian Shizhong, and others. After signing the contract, everyone had a satisfied expression. Wang Ke personally sent Tian Shizhong and others out of the lobby. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, have a safe trip. Come and play often when you are free. Also, Elder Bai has worked hard during this period. You and Elder He can sell your blood in the Golden Crow supermarket in the future. Ha ha ha, I'm sure we'll meet again. Wang Ke laughed and sent everyone away. After sending Tian Shizhong and others away, Wang Ke looked at Li Beidou and others who had a strange expression. Senior brother, I have troubled you and Mo Sanshan this time. It's fine now. Wang Ke said with a smile. Wang Ke, are you spending money to buy safety? You don't need it. I can help you deal with Tian Shizhong. Li Beidou said worriedly. It's fine. It's just a normal business operation. Senior brother, don't worry. You and Mo Sanshan should hurry and find the sect leader. Wang Ke said gratefully. All right. Li Beidou left with a trace of doubt and an even more confused Mo Sanshan. As soon as the two left, Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao surrounded them. Wang Ku, how are you going to scam Tian Shizhong and others? You still have to pay them a large amount of interest for this loan. Aren't you losing money? And you only borrowed a pile of paper. Why can't I understand? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. When have you ever understood how I scam people? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Bah, I said it wrong. What scam? Don't talk nonsense. I am trying to promote the prosperity and development of the 100,000 mountains economy. I am helping each other in the righteous path. When did I scam people? I'm helping someone. Wang Ke's eyes widened as he corrected himself. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier. Wang Ke, guess which one of your words we believe? P.S. Second update. Chapter 443. Number 1 Supreme King Building. Zhao Si and a group of disciples from the immortal sect surrounded Wang Ke. Brother Wang, look, because you sold the true essence blood back then, my junior brother was saved. This time, I'm here to thank you. Zhao Si said sincerely. Thank you, Brother Wang. The people brought by Zhao Si said gratefully. You're welcome. It's what I should do. Wang Ke said with a smile. Brother Wang, we all know that the Supreme King supermarket doesn't make money at all. You've racked your brains for the imprisoned people of the righteous faction. But now, what's wrong with the Supreme King supermarket? Why aren't you selling the true essence blood anymore? Yeah, instead, the Golden Crow supermarket is selling it? Many people have gone to the Golden Crow supermarket. Brother Wang, the Golden Crow supermarket is shameless. They're copying the Supreme King supermarket. Brother Wang, what's going on? Zhao Si and the others asked in confusion. Everyone, some time ago, the founder of the Golden Crow sect, Tian Shizhong, came to talk to me about the Golden Crow supermarket. I promised to help him make the Golden Crow supermarket bigger and stronger. Wang Ke said. Tian Shizhong? He's here to force Brother Wang? That's too much. Huang Yuxian even invited our sect leader to talk to him. He even told us not to sell our idol items at the Supreme King supermarket and to sell them at the Golden Crow supermarket? Dream on. We only believe in Brother Wang. That's right. It's fine that they copied the Supreme King supermarket, but they also forced the Supreme King supermarket not to compete with them. We won't agree. That's right, Brother Wang. We will never go to the Golden Crow supermarket. A group of Wang Ke's friends expressed their opinions. Everyone, listen to me. You don't have to do this. Wang Ke said immediately. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. I've already said that the God King supermarket doesn't make money and doesn't earn everyone's money. Therefore, there's no need for everyone to acknowledge the God King supermarket. As long as it's for the prosperity of the 100,000 mountains and for my original intention to remain unchanged, it doesn't matter who opens the supermarket. Tian Shizhong and the rest have promised me that they will open Golden Crow supermarket like God King supermarket. So, don't be emotional. Just let it go. I don't mind. Wang Ke advised. But everyone was anxious. Guys, I didn't do that for myself. Therefore, I don't care about that. Thanks for your kindness. I really don't mind that. You could just sell your true essence blood in Jinwu supermarket from now on. If you could sell it at a good price in Jinwu supermarket, I will congratulate you sincerely. Guys, I mean it. Wang Ke bowed towards them. The group of immortal sect disciples had complicated expressions on their faces. We admire Brother Wang's noble character and unquestionable integrity. The group of people was immediately moved. Guys, let's go. It's okay. Don't be emotional. You can go to whichever supermarket you can make money in. I don't mind because I don't make money. So I won't lose anything. Wang Ke said with a smile. Okay. I'm relieved. The group of people immediately laughed. Wang Ke sent everyone away and the lobby was soon deserted. Wang Ke hummed a tune and returned to his office on the top floor. In the office on the top floor, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier were looking at some information together. For a moment, their expressions were extremely strange. Wang Ku, I just looked at the report of the Divine King Supermarket. In 2 months, the popularity of the Divine King Supermarket has plummeted while the popularity of the Jinwu Supermarket has skyrocketed. Now, the popularity of the Jinwu Supermarket is comparable to that of the Divine King Supermarket. Zhang Lier said with a frown. Not only that, you don't sell true essence blood anymore. However, the Jinwu Supermarket is selling a large amount of true essence blood. There are nascent soul realm and golden core realm blood. The disciples of the demonic sect have all gone to the Jinwu Supermarket to buy it. The popularity of the Jinwu Supermarket has surpassed that of the Divine King Supermarket. Zhang Jingdao said blankly. I know. Wang Ku picked up a glass of fruit juice and drank it. You know? Aren't you worried at all? Zhang Lier said worriedly. Flowers are blooming and flames are adding oil to the fire. If you want to destroy it, you have to make it crazy first. That's what I want. Wang Ku took a sip of fruit juice and said confidently. Huh? What do you mean? Destroy the Jinwu Supermarket? What are you going to do? Zhang Lier asked confusedly. You misheard me. I mean, we are all friends. If the Jinwu Supermarket becomes popular, the competition in the market will be more healthy. How can I destroy the Jinwu Supermarket? Wang Ku immediately changed his words. Zhang Lier's face darkened. Don't think that I didn't hear what you said before. Wang Ku, I don't believe that you are doing this for their own good. Tell me. Zhang Lier immediately held Wang Ku's arm and shook it coquettishly. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. What's going on? Why is Zhang Lier's tone so coquettish? Is Wang Ku doing this on purpose? Could it be that he spent tens of millions of kilograms of spirit stones just to pick up girls? Stop shaking my arm. I'm going to feel dizzy. No, I'm going to have a nosebleed. Okay, I'll tell you. Wang Ku felt the softness on his arm and surrendered. What's your purpose? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up and asked curiously. Think about it. The Jinwu Bank will issue Jinwu currency. The Jinwu currency will be exchanged for official salaries and circulated to the hands of the common people. The common people will use the currency to buy the second-hand goods of the immortal cultivators. The immortal cultivators will take the Jinwu currency to the bank to exchange for spirit stones. The bank will continue to promote the issuance of Jinwu currency. Originally, it was an economic cycle. However, the Jinwu Supermarket suddenly became popular. What will happen? Wang Ku said with a smile. Zhang Lier suddenly fell into deep thought. Jinwu sect, Jinwu palace. Ha 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 ha, senior brother, Wang Ku is really crazy. He is pushing the business of the Divine King Supermarket to the Jinwu Supermarket. Now, all the disciples of the major immortal sects are coming to the Jinwu Supermarket to sell their goods. We have a large amount of true essence blood, so the demonic sect is also involved. In just 2 months, our Jinwu Supermarket has become more popular than the Divine King Supermarket. Wang Ku is digging his own grave. Wu Yudao laughed loudly. Tian Shizhong looked at the lump of merit in his palm and revealed a trace of smile. That's right. Everyone is fighting for Jinwu currency. Jinwu currency is so popular that it has allowed me to obtain even more innate merit. But, I heard that there is a fight outside the Jinwu Supermarket today? Elder He said blankly. With so many people, there will definitely be chaos. This is a manifestation of the booming business. It is a good thing. Wu Yudao said confidently. I have already sent Huang Yuxian to investigate. There will be a result soon. Tian Shizhong said calmly. At this moment, Huang Yuxian stepped into the Jinwu palace. Speaking of Huang Yuxian, you came back. How is it? Have you investigated clearly? Tian Shizhong asked curiously. Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. Senior brother, I have investigated clearly. It is because some buyers felt that the price is too high that they quarreled with the seller. The transaction is voluntary. Why are they quarreling? Tian Shizhong said with disdain. No, we are in a predicament, Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. Everyone looked at Huang Yuxian. Jinwu Bank can't take out the money, Huang Yuxian said with bitter smile. What do you mean can't take out the money? How can Wang Ku's program be out of money? Tian Shizhong said with wide eyes. It is because Jinwu coins are gone. We did not expect that in just 2 months, Jinwu supermarket would become so popular. Jinwu coins are so popular. In a blink of an eye, they are all digested by the outside world. We don't have enough Jinwu coins circulating outside. We don't have enough Jinwu coins circulating outside. We don't have enough Jinwu coins to pay the officials of Great Purple Dynasty. They are already using gold and silver as their salaries, Huang Yuxian said. Wang Ku's territory is several times larger than ours. He issued 200 billion primordial Spirit King coins. I used 30 million Jin of Spirit Stones as collateral to issue 300 billion Jinwu coins. How is it not enough? Do our people have more salaries? Tian Shizhong said coldly. No. Senior brother, you forgot that Wang Ku took out 280 billion Jinwu coins as collateral. That is to say, there are only 20 billion Jinwu coins circulating in the market. It is equivalent to 2 million Jin of Spirit Stones. This amount of money is not circulating freely. Moreover, the Immortal Sect's disciples are using it to buy True Origin Blood and Devil Redemption Sect's imprisoned Righteous Path disciples. In fact, there are even less Jinwu coins circulating in the market. Today's chaos is one of the reasons. There is no Jinwu coins to buy things, there is no money circulating, Huang Yuxian said with frown. Wang Ku took out 280 billion Jinwu coins as collateral, it is useless? Didn't he say that he would buy things from Jinwu supermarket and sell them at Divine King supermarket? Didn't he want to earn the difference? He didn't spend a single yuan? Tian Shizhong said with frown. No, Wang Ku didn't spend a single cent. Now we are short of paper money, Huang Yuxian said with bitter smile. Go and question Wang Ku why he didn't spend the money he took out, Tian Shizhong said coldly. Huang Yuxian left the main hall gloomily. Everyone waited anxiously. After half a day, Huang Yuxian returned. What did Wang Ku say? Tian Shizhong asked in deep voice. Wang Ku said that the time is not right. He will invest. However, he has not found a product to earn the difference. He is sending people to study it, Huang Yuxian said with strange expression. What the hell? Tian Shizhong said with unsightly expression. Senior brother, Jinwu supermarket is very popular now. Without Jinwu coins to spend, there will be even more chaos, Huang Yuxian said worriedly. Let's wait for 2 days, Tian Shizhong said gloomily. Yes. Everyone answered. 2 days later. Everyone gathered at Jinwu Palace. Tian Shizhong looked at the merit ball in his hand. I can't collect much merit points in these 2 days? My innate merit points decreased sharply? Tian Shizhong said with frown. Because the Jinwu coins in the hands of the people have been gathered by the disciples of the major sections. The people don't have enough Jinwu coins to circulate. Naturally, they don't have merit points, Wu Yudao analyzed with a frown. Senior brother, the situation outside Jinwu supermarket is even more chaotic these 2 days. I feel that if we don't have a large amount of Jinwu coins to circulate, our Jinwu supermarket will collapse. Because I saw that some people have already started to withdraw their goods and are preparing to return to the God King supermarket, Huang Yuxian said with an unsightly expression. Money, money, money. Humph, I thought Wang Ku was really doing it for the good of Jinwu supermarket. It turns out that this is what he is waiting for. He took out a mortgage and detained our Jinwu coins, not letting our Jinwu coins circulate, cutting off our escape route? Eliminating my merit points and destroying my supermarket? Humph! Tian Shizhong snorted coldly. Now those disciples of the major sects are in urgent need of Jinwu coins. The value of Jinwu coins has already risen outside. Many people are willing to pay a high price for it. However, even more people are preparing to give up on Jinwu supermarket. Senior brother, we can't let Wang Ke choke us. We must have Jinwu coins to revive the market, Huang Yuxian said anxiously. All the Jinwu coins are in Wang Ke's hands. Where can I get more Jinwu coins? Are we going to print them again? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. After he finished speaking, the hall suddenly became silent. Everyone looked at Tian Shizhong. You also think we can continue to print Jinwu coins? Tian Shizhong frowned and asked. Senior brother, why not? It's just paper. It can be used as money and is recognized by others. Can't we print as much as we want? Why should we care about Wang Ke's attitude? Wu Yudao said. Tian Shizhong frowned slightly. Senior brother, I think we can do that too. Since we are issuing Jinwu coins, we have the final right to explain it. We are not doing it for money. Senior brother's purpose of issuing Jinwu coins is to earn merit points. As long as there is a steady flow of merit points, what else is important? Huang Yuxian asked. Tian Shizhong pondered for a moment and finally nodded. You are right. Then let's print another 300 billion Jinwu coins? Let the market circulate faster? All right. As long as we have 300 billion Jinwu coins, we won't be short of money anymore. Huang Yuxian said happily. Tian Shizhong frowned slightly. He felt that something was wrong. However, he couldn't find any drawbacks. There were only benefits for him and no harm. As for Wang Ke's side, Wang Ke's loan was just a pile of paper. It didn't matter at all. Tian Shizhong was puzzled. Meanwhile, Zhang Lier of the Divine King building ran excitedly to Wang Ke. Wang Ke, Tian Shizhong and the others can't take it anymore. They are finally printing Jinwu coins again. I just received news that batches of Jinwu coins are being sent to Jinwu Bank and will be circulated soon, Zhang Lier said excitedly. Good, ha, good. Tian Shizhong? Overissuance of currency will lead to inflation. This time, I will let you know the power of inflation. Zhang Lier, I will tell you the method for this foreign exchange war. You will be in charge. Follow up immediately. Wang Ke said happily. Alright, ha, Wang Ke, you are AF * king genius. How did you come up with this kind of trick? Zhang Lier excitedly went to find Wang Ke's cousin and the others to do something. Wang Ke's face darkened. You can praise me if you want. What trick? This is normal. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke strangely. Wang Ke, what inflation and foreign exchange war are you talking about? Why can't I understand? What do you mean? You only borrowed a pile of paper. What's the use of that? How are you going to trick Tian Shizhong? I don't see Tian Shizhong suffering any losses. At most, he will not open Jinwu supermarket. He will not suffer any losses. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Look at Zhang Lier. She can understand it easily. Look at your blockhead. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. Bullshit. You are giving preferential treatment to Zhang Lier. What do I know? Zhang Jingdao stared at Dong Xuebing. However, Zhang Jingdao had not seen the money yet. He is still holding himself back and waiting for the result. He doesn't know if Wang Ke can trick Tian Shizhong this time. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 444. 4 months later, Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Palace. Tian Shizhong looked at the innate merit points in his hand. His eyes flashed with satisfaction. Not bad, after these few months of Golden Crow coins being wasted, the innate merit points have finally increased again. Huang Yuxian, you have done well. Tian Shizhong said with smile. Senior brother, I have done everything according to your request. I was too impatient before. I did not expect that our Golden Crow supermarket would become so popular. Huang Yuxian sighed and said, That Wang Ke, has he really been helping Golden Crow supermarket with all his strength in the past half year? I see that Divine King supermarket has become quite desolate. Tian Shizhong said with frown. That's right, that Wang Ku is a lunatic. Haha, senior brother, now not only the mortals are scrambling for golden crow coins, even the major immortal sects are scrambling for golden crow coins. Huang Yuxian said confidently. How much of the 300 billion golden crow coins have been printed? Tian Shizhong asked. In order to alleviate the shortage of golden crow coins, I have loaned all of it to Z family for the development of Great Z Dynasty. 240 billion golden crow coins have been circulated, there is still 60 billion left. It seems that we don't need it anymore. Furthermore, if it is not enough, can't we just print more? Huang Yuxian said with smile. I have a feeling that we cannot print too many golden crow coins. Tian Shizhong said with frown. Why can't we print too many? It is just a pile of paper. Senior brother, don't worry. Huang Yuxian said with smile. No, I have a feeling that there is a problem somewhere. Tian Shizhong said with frown. What problem can there be? Huang Yuxian said with smile. You just said that there is still 60 billion left? Tian Shizhong asked curiously. Yes, the market is already saturated with golden crow coins. Both righteous and demonic sects are constantly selling true yuan blood and prisoners. They no longer lack golden crow coins. There are also no more fights at the entrance of the supermarket. The excess golden crow coins are exchanged for spirit stones. The golden crow coins that we have collected will be issued again. It is a cycle. Now everything is very good. Senior brother, aren't your merit points also increasing? Everything is developing in a good direction. Huang Yuxian said with smile. Tian Shizhong frowned. His finger lightly tapped the armrest of his chair. He felt that he had overlooked something. No, not good. Senior brother, something has happened. Wu Yudao anxiously rushed into the Golden Crow Palace. What's wrong? Tian Shizhong immediately sat up and asked. Today, a lot of people came to exchange for spirit stones. They used their golden crow coins to exchange for spirit stones. In just a short while, they exchanged 10 million jin of spirit stones. I felt that something was wrong, so I temporarily closed the bank and waited for senior brother to deal with it. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Gold crow coins and spirit stones can be exchanged freely. Why don't you let them exchange? Tian Shizhong asked with a glare. Looking at the way they're lining up, I'm afraid they're going to exchange all of the 15 million kilograms of spirit stones that they've pledged. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Ha ha ha, impossible, they don't use Jinwu coins? How could he have exchanged all of them? Gold crow coins are no longer circulating in the market? You're thinking too much. Huang Yuxian laughed from the side. It's true. So many people have come to exchange for spirit stones. So many. I feel that even if we exchange all of our 15 million jin of spirit stones, it still won't be enough. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Impossible, how many have we released? Huang Yuxian said in disbelief. Something is wrong, something is wrong. Wang Ku. Wang Ku's loan has entered the market. Tian Shizhong suddenly sat up straight in shock. What? Everyone's expression changed. During these 4 months, while we were selling golden crow coins, Wang Ku must have also been secretly selling golden crow coins. He has 280 billion golden crow coins in his hands, all of them have been sold. This is bad. Tian Shizhong said with a glare. No way, right? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. It must be like this, it must be like this. Tian Shizhong's face flashed with malevolent expression. Then we have 15 million jin of spirit stones as pledge. Doesn't that mean we have nearly 600 billion golden crow coins in the market? If we exchange half of it, wouldn't our 15 million jin of spirit stones be completely gone? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Even if we exchange all of our 15 million jin of spirit stones, the remaining immortal sect disciples will come to Golden Crow sect to cause trouble with their 300 billion golden crow coins. Wu Yudao cried out in fear. Vicious Wang Ku, how dare he? Tian Shizhong said with a glare. Senior brother, what should we do now? Huang Yuxian said anxiously. Now? There are only two ways. Tian Shizhong muttered to himself for a moment and said with an unsightly expression. 2 ways? First, take out another 15 million jin of spirit stones as pledge to stabilize golden crow coins. Tian Shizhong said in deep voice. Take out another 15 million jin? Where are we going to take it? Senior brother, did you bring it? Huang Yuxian said with worry. This time I returned to 100,000 mountain range. I only brought 30 million jin of spirit stones. 30 million jin of spirit stones have already been used as pledge. How can I have any spare money? Even if we dig out the spirit mountain below our feet, I am afraid it won't be enough, Tian Shizhong said with an unsightly expression. But if we don't take out money to fill this hole, our 15 million jin of spirit stones will be robbed clean. Huang Yuxian's expression changed and said. I said we can't overpay, I said we can't overpay. Now we are suffering from our own evil consequences. Tian Shizhong said with an unsightly expression. Senior brother, don't be anxious. Isn't there another way? Huang Yuxian advised. There is another way? Change the exchange rate. Tian Shizhong said with frown. How? Everyone asked doubtfully. Originally, 10,000 golden crow coins can be exchanged for 1 jin of spirit stones. Now, change it to 20,000 golden crow coins for 1 jin of spirit stones. No, it's not enough. Just now, 10 million jin of spirit stones have been exchanged. That means we only have 20 million jin of spirit stones left. There are nearly 500 billion golden crow coins outside. We can only exchange 25,000 for 1 jin of spirit stones. No, since it's already like this, let's exchange 30,000 golden crow coins for 1 jin of spirit stones. Tian Shizhong said in deep voice. Ah? Won't we have a falling out like this? Golden crow coins suddenly only have 1/3 of its value left. All the immortal sects, don't go crazy. Wu Yudao cried out in alarm. It's better than having all my money stolen or even owing others money. Wang Ku, this time, he's done us in. Tian Shizhong said angrily. We! Go, tell the disciples of the major immortal sects to change the exchange rate of golden crow coins. It's up to them whether they want to exchange or not. Anyway, they are using second-hand goods to sell their golden crow coins. Even if the value has decreased by 2/3, it's still better than being bought by second-hand merchants. Go. Tian Shizhong said. But, Wu Yudao's face was bitter. He was going to be scolded. So be it. It's better than them risking their lives in the end. Protect my money first. Tian Shizhong said with a glare. Yes. Wu Yudao said gloomily. Damn Wang Ku. You mortgaged your loan just to cheat me? Tian Shizhong said angrily. First Divine King Building. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku, you're rich. Haha, you're rich. Making money is really exciting. Zhang Lier was very excited. Zhang Jingdao stared at Zhang Lier. How did you make money? Tell me about it. I don't see you making money. After 4 months, I finally sold the 280 billion golden crow coins secretly. Zhang Lier said excitedly. You sold your golden crow coins? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Yes. 4 months ago, the market was in urgent need of golden crow coins. The price of golden crow coins in the black market was very good. According to the fixed exchange rate, 10,000 yuan could be exchanged for 1 kilogram of spiritual stones. During that period of time, 10,000 yuan could be exchanged for 3 kilograms of spiritual stones. It was really crazy. Zhang Lier said excitedly. And then? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Wang Ku didn't allow me to sell too much at once. He told me to sell it slowly. It was a lot of money. What a pity. Otherwise, I would have made even more. Zhang Lier said regretfully. Make my ass. If you sold all your golden crow coins at once, then they would be worthless. You had to sell them secretly so that everyone would buy them unknowingly. The market has a lag property. Once you spent a large sum of money, the market would wake up. Then, how could I make any money? Wang Ke said with a glare. Humph! Zhang Lier snorted. Although she was dissatisfied with Wang Ke's rebuke, she still admired Wang Ke's methods. Then tell me, how much did the waste paper, no, golden crow coins that you got from the loan sell for? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. 51,068,400 kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Lier said excitedly, trembling all over. More than 50 million kilograms? How is this possible? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. At that time, the market was in urgent need of golden crow coins. You don't know. During that time, the price of golden crow coins in the private black market went crazy. I only sold them for less than twice the price. What is this? Fortunately, they have all been sold now. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Wang Ke, you made a fortune this time. More than 50 million kilograms of spiritual stones. How did you make so much money? Zhang Jingdao didn't understand. Who said that I made more than 50 million kilograms? Don't we have to repay the loan? We still have to repay the golden crow coins that we borrowed. Wang Ke said with a glare. That's right. You still have to repay 280 billion yuan. If converted into spiritual stones, that's 28 million kilograms of spiritual stones. That's more than half of it. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. More than half? Not necessarily. Wang Ke shook his head. What not necessarily? Zhang Jingdao asked with a puzzled expression. Inflation. There are too many golden crow coins in the market. Soon, golden crow coins will become worthless. When we buy back 280 billion yuan of golden crow coins, it will be more than 28 million kilograms of spiritual stones. If Master Tian and the others lose their minds and change the exchange rate, that will be the time to make a lot of money. Wang Ke said with a smile. Change the exchange rate? Zhang Jingdao said with a puzzled expression. That's right. Spiritual stones and golden crow coins. The original fixed exchange rate was 10,000 yuan per kilogram. If they change this rate, we will have to repay even less. Zhang Lier said with a smile. I still don't understand. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Other than eating, what else do you know? Zhang Lier said with disdain. Don't worry. It's not over yet. Zhang Lier, continue to keep an eye on them. What if they lose their minds and change the exchange rate? Wang Ke said with a smile. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm keeping an eye on them every day. This way, making money is more interesting. Haha, I like it. Zhang Lier said excitedly. P.S. First update. Chapter 445. The Golden Crow Sect. Outside the Golden Crow Palace, the sect leaders and elders of the major immortal sects came to surround Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian, I respect you as a senior. Half a year ago, you visited my sect and asked me to persuade my disciples to give up the Divine King's supermarket and enter your Golden Crow supermarket. You swore that the Golden Crow supermarket was the same as the Divine King's supermarket. I gave you face and tried my best to persuade my disciples to enter the Golden Crow supermarket. But it's only been half a year. You can't cheat us, right? That's right. When you change the exchange rate of Golden Crow coins to spiritual stones, the money that my disciples earned from selling their blood suddenly shrank by 2/3. Isn't this robbery? In order to help you, I persuaded my disciples to enter the Golden Crow supermarket. You can't turn your back on me, right? Huang Yuxian, you have to give us an explanation. Restore the exchange rate immediately. My disciples complained to me and said that they would listen to me and support you. How can I show my face to you? You want to rob us of the money from selling our blood? Do you have any humanity? That's right. A group of sect masters and elders surrounded Huang Yuxian, their faces flushed with anger as they looked for Huang Yuxian to seek justice. Huang Yuxian was sandwiched in the middle and looked terrible. At that time, he did visit the major immortal sects one by one, and these sect leaders did give him faith. But everyone, we were also tricked by Wang Ku. Huang Yuxian said with a wry smile. You fell into Wang Ku's trap? What do you mean? Did Wang Ku force you? A sect leader frowned. No. Wang Ku borrowed more than 200 billion from the Golden Crow Bank and suddenly released it. So, there are too many Golden Crow coins in the market. That's why this happened. Huang Yuxian said with a wry smile. What does it have to do with Wang Ku? He borrowed his money and used his money. What does it have to do with you? Didn't you advertise that you will issue as many Golden Crow coins as you have spiritual stones as collateral? A sect leader said. Huang Yuxian's face froze. The point was that he had made too much money. How could he explain it now? Everyone, give me a few days to deal with it, okay? Huang Yuxian took a deep breath. Huang Yuxian, you wouldn't lie to us, right? If I give you a few days, will you be able to restore the original exchange rate? A sect leader asked. I'll do my best. Huang Yuxian immediately shouted. All right. You're the former leader of the Golden Crow sect and a primordial spirit realm cultivator. We'll give you face. However, we hope that you won't disappoint us. We'll wait for your good news, said one of the leaders. Huang Yuxian bowed again and again before sending off the group of sect masters. After sending off the group of sect masters and elders, Huang Yuxian walked back to the Golden Crow Hall, exhausted. Inside the Golden Crow Hall, Tian Shizhong's expression was also ugly. Senior brother, you see, the exchange rate changed. This is going to cause a big mess, Huang Yuxian said with a bitter smile. Tian Shizhong's face turned ugly. Is it someone Wang Ku found? It shouldn't be. Huang Yuxian shook her head. It must have something to do with Wang Ku. It hasn't even been 5 days since I changed the exchange rate and so many sect masters jumped out? Tian Shizhong said with an ugly expression. Senior brother, outside the Golden Crow Bank, there are only a few people who acknowledge the exchange rate. Most of them have already turned against us. Wu Yudao said with his head shrunk. I only had 15 million gene of spirit stones as collateral. 10 million gene of spirit stones have already been emptied. Where am I going to get another 15 million gene of spirit stones to give them? Tian Shizhong said with an ugly expression. No, martial uncle, we do. Elder Bai suddenly frowned. And? Everyone looked at Elder Bai. Have you forgotten how God King coins work? The spiritual stones that were used as collateral had never been used before. The God King coins in the market were exchanged with gold and silver. The spiritual stones that people used to exchange for God King coins at the God King skyscraper were just ordinary people using gold and silver to exchange for God King coins. There is no need to use the spirit stones as collateral, Elder Bai said. That's right. The Golden Crow coins we issue are all exchanged with the Great Z Dynasty's taxes. Except for the Golden Crow coins that Wang Ku loaned, the rest of the Golden Crow coins are all exchanged with the common people's money. In other words, the common people's money is used to repay the spirit stones of the Immortal Sect's disciples. Although Wang Ku released countless Golden Crow coins, it doesn't matter. Does Wang Ku not need to repay the loan? Wang Ku also needs to repay us. Therefore, the 15 million gene of spirit stones that Martial Uncle pledged were not lost. Elder Bai nodded. For a moment, everyone fell into deep thought. That's right. After issuing more than 200 billion gene of Golden Crow coins, we should have received 20 million gene of spirit stones. In addition to my 15 million gene of spirit stones, it is close to 60 million gene of spirit stones. Why is there only 15 million gene of spirit stones in the bank? Tian Shizhong stared at Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian's face stiffened. Senior brother, have you forgotten? Forgotten what? Tian Shizhong stared at him. At that time, the market was in urgent need of Golden Crow coins. We printed another 300 billion Golden Crow coins to be distributed to the market. But how were we going to distribute them? According to Wang Ke's method, the Great Z Dynasty's treasury would be exchanged for golden crow coins, and then the golden crow coins would be circulated in the dynasty. However, the Great Z Dynasty's royal family did not have the money to exchange with us. Even if we printed 300 billion golden crow coins, we could not distribute them, Huang Yuxian said with a frown. I remember that at that time the outside world was in urgent need of golden crow coins. Therefore, senior brother agreed to let the Great Z Dynasty's royal family handle the loan first. They would use the Great Z Dynasty's land and mineral resources as the loan and give the golden crow coins to them first. In the future, they would collect the taxes and slowly repay the loan. Wu Yudao said. In other words, the 300 billion golden crow coins were not exchanged for gold, silver, or spirit stones of equivalent value. They were only exchanged for a pile of loan contracts? And the loan contracts of the mortal dynasty? Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes and said, Yes, that's why there was no money. Huang Yuxian spread out his hands. Then go and get the loan back. Tian Shizhong stared angrily and said, The mortals had no money. The land and mineral resources that they mortgaged could not be exchanged for spirit stones. Huang Yuxian said bitterly. The mortals had no money and you still lent them money? Tian Shizhong stared and said, It was senior brother who agreed to quickly release the golden crow coins. He said that the Golden Crow supermarket was rarely popular and a large amount of golden crow coins had to be circulated. Otherwise, everything would be in vain, that's why. Huang Yuxian looked at Tian Shizhong. That's why it's all my fault? Tian Shizhong stared and said. The main hall suddenly fell silent. Senior brother, the mortals can wait for the golden crow coins that they borrowed. They won't dare to deny it. They will pay it back sooner or later. Huang Yuxian said with a bitter smile. Bullshit. Then we have to wait for decades? I can wait, but can the sect leaders outside wait? Tian Shizhong stared and said. Huang Yuxian. There's no other way. What are the sect leaders? Don't worry about them. Just change the exchange rate to 30,000 golden crow coins for 1 gene of spirit stones. I have already given them the money and they are still not satisfied. There's no other way. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes. Everyone answered. First Divine King building. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku and said, They really adjusted the exchange rate. Wang Ku, look, Tian Shizhong and the others have gone crazy. Ha! Wang Ku picked up the intelligence letter and read it. Not only did they change the exchange rate, but they also set a daily limit? A maximum of 1 billion golden crow coins per day? Tian Shizhong, are they courting death? Wang Ku said in surprise. The golden crow sect's reputation is completely ruined. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and said, There's no other way. Who told them to indiscriminately distribute the currency? Do you think it's so easy to open a bank? Even when I opened the Divine King Bank, I was trembling with fear. I had to ensure that I had sufficient cash flow before I dared to open it. For a little bit of profit, they wasted a lot of money. Without any collateral that could be quickly converted, they dared to lend a large amount of money to mortals. Aren't they courting death? In a bank, this is called bad debt. With so many bad debts, it's impossible to survive. Wang Ku shook his head and sighed. Wang Ku, you did this on purpose, didn't you? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. What did I do on purpose? I only borrowed a sum of money and mortgaged the sea calming pearl. I didn't do anything. Wang Ku glared. Bullshit, you must have done it on purpose. You deliberately dug a hole for them to jump into. Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Wang Ku shook his head and said, I didn't dig a hole. It's just that there are too many holes in this line of work. I know, but I didn't have to tell them. They fell into their own hole. Who can they blame? They fell into their own hole? Zhang Jingdao frowned. That's right. I helped the Golden Crow supermarket wholeheartedly. You see, I didn't do a lot of business in the Divine King supermarket and let them do it. I even persuaded the disciples of the immortal sects to go to him. I was helping them, but they fell into their own hole. Who can they blame? Wang Ke said sincerely. Zhang Jingdao. Bullshit, you made their business boom, and there was no golden crow currency in circulation. That's why they couldn't wait to issue more currency. You were the one who guided them step by step. It's not easy to earn money, and it's not easy to gain merit. Do you think it's easy to open a bank and issue paper money? Otherwise, why are there so few successful people outside? Wang Ke said in disdain. But, no buts. They look down on paper money. Who can they blame? When paper money is linked to spiritual stones, it's no longer paper. It's money. It's spiritual stones. You can print as much as you want? Do you think you can conjure money out of thin air? No, it will be as cruel to you as you treat it casually. There's no such thing as a free lunch. You have to pay for what you did. Wang Ke shook his head. Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke. Why didn't you pay for what you did? Well, don't think about the bad things of the Golden Crow sect. Think about the happy things. Zhang Lier, the change in the exchange rate of the Golden Crow currency and the exchange limit means that the Golden Crow currency is going to collapse. It's your turn now. Sweep the goods. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said, Okay. Don't worry, I'll do it. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Remember, don't leave any traces. Wang Ke emphasized again. I know. There's a lag in the market. We have to make money secretly. When the market realizes it, we'll have left. Zhang Lier said with a smile. Wang Ke nodded. P.S. Second update. Chapter 446. In the Z dynasty of the Z family in the Mortal District. Outside the Golden Crow Bank. Give me back my blood money. Despicable Golden Crow Bank. Why did the Golden Crow currency depreciate? So what if I lost it? Just exchange it for me. Why is there a daily limit of 1 billion Golden Crow currency? It can only be exchanged for more than 30,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Didn't you advertise that you can exchange it at any time? Why is there a limit? We were doing well in the God King supermarket, but you insisted on dragging us to the Golden Crow supermarket. In the end, you are a liar. Refund. It was noisy outside the Golden Crow Bank. Countless cultivators were clamoring for a refund, but they could only refund so much each day. For a moment, an irritated atmosphere shrouded everyone's heart. In another attic, Huang Yuxian met with a group of sect leaders. Everyone, I can't do anything about the change in the exchange rate. What I can do is to limit others, but I will allow you to exchange quickly in private. Although the exchange rate has been reduced, that's all I can do. Huang Yuxian said solemnly. He had done all he could by doing this. However, the sect leaders in front of him glared at him. Why? Why was the money of their disciples inexplicably reduced by 1/3? They were furious, but they could only feel helpless when they saw that Huang Yuxian was unwilling to compromise. Huang Yuxian, is all this Tian Shizhong's idea? A sect leader asked in a deep voice. The exchange rate was set by my senior brother. I've done my best. Huang Yuxian said with a wry smile. The sect leaders looked at each other. Although they were angry, a few of them took the lead and stopped everyone else. Okay, I'll let the disciples exchange now. Hurry up and exchange the Golden Crow currency for spirit stones. The sect leader said in a deep voice. Sect leader Wang, why are you? Another sect leader shouted. Okay, it's good enough that we can exchange. If we delay any longer, the exchange rate may change again. Sect leader Wang shouted. For a moment, the other sect leaders' expressions changed. They stopped shouting immediately. Soon, some people who had connections quickly exchanged the Golden Crow currency in private. Huang Yuxian didn't know that not long after he left, there was news outside that the exchange rate of the Golden Crow currency for spirit stones would soon change again. Those who could exchange should quickly exchange, Otherwise, the Golden Crow currency would become more and more worthless. As soon as the news came out, there was an uproar outside Golden Crow Bank. Many people who had Golden Crow coins could not go to Golden Crow Bank to exchange for spirit stones, and they did not have any special connections, so they could only sell them quickly. Gold Crow coins, do you want it? 40,000 yuan for one caddy of spirit stones. What? You think it's expensive? 50,000 yuan for one caddy of spirit stones. Panic quickly spread. Everyone was dumping their Jinwu coins. The Jinwu coins instantly fell to the bottom. Everyone despised them and cursed them. At this time, some people also appeared on the market to buy Golden Crow coins. In the number 1 Divine King Skyscraper. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku, that's not right. We were secretly buying Jinwu coins. Why is someone else doing the same? Zhang Lier said anxiously. Everyone despises the Golden Crow coins now. Why would there be people secretly buying them? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Even if we eat the meat, we still have to let others drink the soup. Money is endless. Don't worry about the people who are buying Jinwu coins with us. Wang Ku said with a smile. What? There were other people making money? Who? The Jinwu coins are getting cheaper every day. Who would buy them? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Zhang Lier thought for a while and suddenly narrowed her eyes. The sect leaders of the major immortal sects? Ah! Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Those sect leaders who have connections. Although their Jinwu coins can only be exchanged for 1/3 of the original spirit stones, they have the privilege of being able to exchange for 1/3 of the spirit stones without limit. Are they using this privilege to make money? If they buy Jinwu coins on the market with 1/9 of the spirit stones and exchange them at the Jinwu Bank at 1/3 of the price, they will earn 3 times the price difference. Because of this privilege, they might not even lose money? And even make money? Zhang Lier was stunned and said in surprise. That's right. That's why there are rumors that the Jinwu coins will depreciate again. It's because they are spreading the rumor. Only when people think that the Jinwu coins are worthless can they use this privilege to make a fortune. Wang Ku said. How is this making a fortune? If it's done well, it's robbing. Zhang Lier said in astonishment. So, you have to be quick. There are only so many Jinwu coins on the market. It's going to be depleted soon. Before that happens, we have to take back all the Jinwu coins. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. Alright, then let them take advantage of us. Humph! Zhang Lier snorted coldly. Immediately, Zhang Lier threw herself into the busy operation. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku and said, Wang Ku, what are you talking about? Why can't I understand? Where can we make money? You have to remind me. I want to make money too. There's no more money to be made. Tian Shizhong has lost half of the 15 million kilograms of spirit stones that he deposited in the Jinwu Bank as a pledge. You'd better not provoke him now. Wang Ku said. In other words, you took out half of Tian Shizhong's money? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. What do you mean I took it out? I'm doing normal business. I'm innocent. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face showed a strange expression. You call this innocent? Aren't they all manipulated by you? 2 months later, Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Palace. Tian Shizhong looked at Huang Yuxian and said, Is there anyone else coming to exchange now? No, suddenly they're all gone. It seems that all the Jinwu coins on the market have disappeared. Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. How many spirit stones did we lose? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Senior brother, only half of the 15 million kilograms of spirit stones that you used as a pledge to issue paper money is left. Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. We lost 15 million kilograms of spirit stones? How many Jinwu coins did we get back? Tian Shizhong asked. Including the part that we haven't issued, we got back a total of 310 billion Jinwu coins. Huang Yuxian said. Then what about the remaining 290 billion Jinwu coins? Why is there no one coming to exchange? Wu Yudao said with a frown. I don't know. Anyway, it's all gone. It seems that there are no more Jinwu coins on the market overnight. All gone. Huang Yuxian said with a frown. 290 billion Jinwu coins? It's all gone just like that? Don't they want to exchange for spirit stones? Weren't there people scrambling to exchange for spirit stones a while ago? Why is it all gone now? Who has it? Wu Yudao said in confusion. Tian Shizhong's face suddenly twitched. I know, it's in Wang Ke's hands. What? In Wang Ke's hands? Huang Yuxian said in astonishment. 290 billion Jinwu coins, just right, ha ha, just right. Wang Ke, you robbed a lot of money. When the Golden Crow Bank ran out of money, you secretly released 280 billion Jinwu coins. When the Golden Crow Bank was flooded with paper money, you bought back the Jinwu coins. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke, you thief. My money! Puff! Tian Shizhong was so angry that he vomited a mouthful of blood. Wang Ke took advantage of the chaos and bought back the Jinwu coins? Didn't he take out a loan of 280 billion Jinwu coins? Why did he buy back 290 billion Jinwu coins? Wu Yudao said with a frown. The extra 10 billion Jinwu coins he bought is the interest of 1 year of his loan. He calculated everything well. When the 1 year is up, he will return 290 billion Jinwu coins with interest. Not 1 yuan less, not 1 yuan more? Huang Yuxian said with an unsightly expression. In other words, half of the spirit stones that senior brother lost, which is 15 million jin of spirit stones, was robbed by Wang Ke? Wang Ke only bought and sold the Jinwu coins and earned 15 million jin of spirit stones? Wu Yudao exclaimed in shock. Suddenly, everyone in the main hall felt suffocated. How could this be? Wang Ke didn't even fight with us. He didn't even touch us and he stole half of our bank's money? Moreover, we clearly know that it was Wang Ke who stole it, but we can't find any loopholes or excuses. Elder He said in shock. 15 million jin of spirit stones? No, what Wang Ke snatched would only be more. Not only did he steal 15 million jin of spirit stones, he stole even more. Tian Shizhong's eyes widened in anger. Senior brother, did we lose more than that? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Number 1 Divine King Skyscraper, Office of Wang Ke. The financial report is out. Wang Ke, guess how much we earned this time? Ha 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 ha. Zhang Lier shouted excitedly. Zhang Lier, don't talk nonsense. Speak quickly. Zhang Jingdao urged from the side. When we sold the 280 billion Jinwu coins we obtained as collateral, we obtained 51,068,400 jin of spirit stones. Then, in these 2 months, we bought 290 billion Jinwu coins and spent 6,068,400 jin of spirit stones. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Then we earned a net profit of 45 million jin of spirit stones? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Yes, 45 million jin of spirit stones. It's more than I expected. Good. It's also their fault for changing the exchange rate. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ke laughed excitedly. Even if Wang Ke read out this number, he would still be extremely excited. So much money, so much money? How can this be? Didn't Tian Shizhong lose 15 million jin of spirit stones? How did you earn 45 million jin of spirit stones? A difference of 30 million? Where did this 15 million jin of spirit stones come from? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. It's the money that the disciples of the major immortal sects of 100,000 mountain range paid together. Zhang Lier said with a smile. 100,000 mountain range, major immortal sects? Righteous and demonic sects? They also paid 15 million jin of spirit stones? You fished them all out? Wang Ke, is this what you call eating meat? You are swallowing like a whale, swallowing everyone's money like a whale. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. This is the war of foreign exchange. Tian Shizhong deserves it. Also, you are mistaken about one thing. The 15 million gene of spirit stones that the righteous and demonic sects disciples of 100,000 mountain range lost were not lost to me, but to Tian Shizhong. My 45 million gene of spirit stones, it should be said that all of them were contributed by Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku explained with a smile. What do you mean? Tian Shizhong only lost 15 million gene of spirit stones? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. These 15 million gene of spirit stones are visible from Tian Shizhong's loss. The remaining 15 million gene of spirit stones are invisible losses. I guess that after this loss, Golden Crow Bank, Golden Crow Supermarket, Golden Crow Currency, and Z-Clan's Great Purple Dynasty will all be destroyed. As for Golden Crow Sect, I'm afraid that they will be badly battered by now. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with anticipation. The 45 million gene of spirit stones that we earned were all credited to Tian Shizhong? Zhang Lier said in astonishment. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 447. Jinwu Supermarket. Tian Shizhong stood in an office in Jinwu Supermarket and looked out of the window. The supermarket used to be bustling with people, but now it was desolate. All the merchants had left. Ha! The last disciple of the immortal sect who left his second-hand goods left Jinwu Supermarket and spat out a mouthful of phlegm. Senior brother, don't be angry. Let's go. Someone beside him persuaded. This damn Jinwu Supermarket. I sold my blood to support it, but it stole my money. Bastard, bastard. Senior brother, I told you to wait and stay in Godly King's Supermarket. Even though Wang Ku is not as powerful as Tian Shizhong, he is fair and just. You said that Tian Shizhong and Wang Ku were competing for business. If Wang Ku fell, Godly King's Supermarket would be in trouble. See? How would I know? At that time, Wang Ku had reduced the number of true essence blood counters and even closed them. I had thought that he was afraid of Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku had reduced the number of counters. Didn't this show that he didn't dare to provoke Tian Shizhong? I didn't expect Tian Shizhong to be so dishonest in doing business. Yeah, damn it. We were about to redeem senior brother from the demonic sect, but the Jinwu coins that we worked so hard to earn suddenly depreciated. The demonic sect stopped selling them. I'm so angry. Well, stop talking about it. I will never come back to Jinwu Supermarket for the rest of my life. Let's go to Immortal King's Supermarket right now. It's said that Immortal King's Supermarket has opened numerous counters for us to sell our true essence blood and various second-hand goods. That's right. I heard that the Godly King's Supermarket is scrambling for counters. All the people who suffered losses in Jinwu Supermarket have returned to Godly King's Supermarket. Almost all the merchants in Jinwu Supermarket have returned to Godly King's Supermarket. Godly King's Supermarket's reputation is the most important. It is the place that brings us good news. Godly King coins are the real paper money. They can be exchanged at any time without a limit. That's the money that makes me feel safe. Why did I come to Jinwu Supermarket? What bad luck. Let's go. Let's go. Listening to the last conversation between the two disciples of the immortal sect, Tian Shizhong looked at a pile of withered leaves in the wind. Tian Shizhong's face was extremely ugly. Gone? Not a single merchant? They were a bunch of heartless people. Martial Uncle had given them money to exchange for Golden Crow coins, yet they were still not satisfied? Scolding us behind our backs? Martial Uncle gave you a total of 15 million kilograms of spirit stones. You heartless bastards! Elder Hay scolded angrily. Senior brother, I told you, you shouldn't have exchanged for them. You spent the money, but they don't remember your kindness? They actually all withdrew from Jinwu Supermarket. Those bastards! Wu Yudao glared. They've all withdrawn? Was Jinwu Supermarket destroyed? Ha, Jinwu Supermarket is ruined? Not a single person was there? Not even our Golden Crow sect's disciples? Little White, are you going to withdraw as well? Tian Shizhong looked coldly at Elder Bai. Elder Bai's face stiffened. Martial uncle, I have to pay my debt. Master is pushing me too hard. I still owe Master 2 million kilograms of spirit stones. I have no other choice. You can't do anything? Your nutrition fee for half a year was given to you by senior brother. Otherwise, how could you pay so much? Senior brother has given you so many nutritional items. You actually switched to Divine King's supermarket at this critical juncture? You're courting death. Wu Yudao glared. It's not that I don't want to stay. Martial uncle, see for yourself. Even if I stay, what's the use? Will anyone buy it? There's no money left in the market. Who will buy it from me? Elder Bai smiled bitterly. Everyone in the room fell silent. Reissue Golden Crow coins? But it was useless. Everyone had lost confidence in Golden Crow coins. No one wanted Golden Crow coins anymore. Whoever took it was an idiot. Once they took it, it would be a waste. They would not even want to use it as toilet paper. No one circulated Golden Crow coins. Even if someone stayed in Jinwu's supermarket to sell things, no one would buy it. Therefore, although everyone was angry, they were helpless. Looking at Elder Bai's skinny appearance, Tian Shizhong could only feel resentment. We've been tricked by Wang Ku this time. Golden Crow coins are gone, but can we still issue other banknotes? Tian Shizhong frowned. Issue other banknotes? I'm afraid it's useless. This time, Wang Ku has completely destroyed the credibility of the Golden Crow currency, the Golden Crow Bank, and the Golden Crow sect. Without enough credibility as a guarantee, who would use your notes? Just as everyone's expression turned ugly. Senior brother, it's bad. Huang Yuxian barged into the room. What's wrong? What's bad? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Something happened in the Z family's great Z dynasty. Huang Yuxian said with a bitter expression. Tian Shizhong's eyes widened. The Z family's great Z dynasty was the key place for him to collect innate merit. What happened? Golden Crow coins became waste paper. Back then, not only were the disciples of the immortal sects selling them, even the mortals were selling them. Suddenly, the value of Golden Crow coins, which could be exchanged for gold and silver, suddenly depreciated. After it became waste paper, all the mortals despised Golden Crow coins and refused to accept them. The Great Z Dynasty's officials used Golden Crow coins to pay salaries, but no one wanted them. There was even a commotion. The army, officials, bailiffs, and all kinds of officials were all in a commotion. They wanted to restore their gold and silver salaries, and did not want Golden Crow coins. A commotion? Tian Shizhong's face darkened. Yes, some corrupt officials can use their power to get money from other places. But what about the soldiers? Ordinary grassroots officials? Honest officials? Non-powerful officials? These people are the majority. The army is rebelling because they can't pay their salaries. If the situation is not stable, the world will be in chaos. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. They don't want Golden Crow coins? Why not? Tian Shizhong said with a stare. They said that Golden Crow coins are worthless. They might even turn into white paper. They can't even feed their families. What's the use of it? They have to exchange it for gold and silver spirit stones. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. Then exchange it. Tian Shizhong said with a stare. No more. Because of the issuance of Golden Crow coins, the national treasury is empty. This time, not only were we robbed of 15 million jin of spirit stones by Wang Ku, countless coins circulating in the market were also robbed by Wang Ku. When Golden Crow coins were prosperous, the officials, royalty, and nobles all exchanged their gold and silver spirit stones for Golden Crow coins. In the end, Golden Crow coins suddenly depreciated. All their wealth was robbed by Wang Ku. In the national treasury, besides the pile of Golden Crow coins we gave them, there was nothing left. At that time, the great devaluation happened. They desperately exchanged a small amount of spirit stones and were so scared that they hid them well. There was no salary to be paid, unless. Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Unless what? Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. Senior brother, unless you take out more spirit stones to compensate for the losses of the Great Z dynasty, the situation will be stabilized. Otherwise, I'm afraid the Great Z dynasty will collapse. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. You want me to take out more money to compensate? Ha ha ha, didn't you see? I paid 15 million jin of spirit stones for the exchange of golden crow coins, but no one thanked me. They even scolded me behind my back. Now, you want me to compensate for the Great Z dynasty? In your dreams. Tian Shizhong said fiercely. He had robbed the Great Z dynasty his whole life, and now he wanted to compensate for charity? Damn it. Without a large amount of gold and silver spirit stones, the Great Z dynasty will really collapse. The army is in a mutiny, hundreds of officials are on strike, and all the people who maintain the operation of the dynasty have stopped working. The Great Z dynasty is in complete chaos. At this time, if another army invades the Great Z dynasty, then, Huang Yuxian didn't dare to imagine. Not good, ancestral master. The Great Z dynasty of the Wang family has deployed troops to the border and officially launched an attack on the Great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty. A Golden Crow sect disciple rushed over and said anxiously. In the room, everyone suddenly became silent and looked at Huang Yuxian. Ha 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 ha, it's coming, it's coming. How can Wang Ku miss this opportunity? All of this is his trap. He has been planning to attack the Great Z dynasty for a long time. He has been preparing for it. Not only did he destroy the Golden Crow supermarket, but the Great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty can't stop him. No, it's not that they can't stop him, it's that they won't stop him. Now the Great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty is in a mess. Who will take care of it? Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Tian Shizhong clenched his fists tightly. This was the first time he had suffered such a big loss. Senior Marshal brother, if the Great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty collapses, what about your merit points? Wu Yudao looked at Tian Shizhong. Tian Shizhong stretched out his right hand. There was not a single merit point, not even a little bit. Wang Ku, you've gone too far. Tian Shizhong said with an ugly expression. Wang Ku began to dig a hole for us half a year ago? Then he kept pushing us into the hole. I was wondering why he was so polite at that time. Even when someone tried to steal his business, he welcomed it with a face full of enthusiasm. What joint development and economic prosperity? It's all nonsense, he just wants to eat it alone. First he destroyed the Golden Crow coins, then he destroyed the Golden Crow supermarket, then he destroyed the Great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty, then he destroyed Senior Marshal Brothers' innate merit points? How ruthless! Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. What else is there now? What about the Golden Crow Bank? Elder Black's face darkened. Not good, ancestral master. The Golden Crow Bank has been destroyed by the disciples of the major immortal sects. The remaining money in it has all been looted. A Golden Crow sect disciple ran over and said anxiously. What? Tian Shizhong's eyes widened. It's destroyed, it's all destroyed. The Golden Crow Bank is completely destroyed. Our people were beaten up. Countless immortal sect disciples swarmed over with their faces covered. We only saw a few of them. There were nascent Soul Realm and Golden Core Realm cultivators. All of them were furious. They shouted, "Return my hard-earned money," and beat all of our people up. They even looted all of our money. The Golden Crow sect disciple said anxiously. Which immortal sect disciple is courting death? Tian Shizhong glared. There are disciples of both the righteous and demonic Tao. There are disciples of all the major immortal sects. It seems that all the experts of the 100,000 mountains have come. The Golden Crow sect disciple said anxiously. All of them. Tian Shizhong's expression turned ugly. Did this arouse public anger? All the experts of the 100,000 mountains had come. How could they take revenge? He wanted to challenge everyone. Indeed, the major immortal sects did not have essence spirit realm experts, but they had backers outside the 100,000 mountains. If they risked everything to take revenge, it would only lead to an even greater disaster. It's the fifth item. Wang Ku destroyed the Golden Crow Bank again? Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. The disciples of the righteous and demonic Tao, as well as the disciples of the major immortal sects, had all come to rob the bank. Could the Golden Crow Bank still operate? The Golden Crow Bank was also destroyed. P.S. First update. Chapter 448. The Golden Crow supermarket was empty. The Great Purple Dynasty of the Z family was in chaos. The Great Purple Dynasty of the Wang family took advantage of the chaos to send troops. The Great Purple Dynasty of the Z family seemed to be on the verge of collapse. The innate merit points could no longer be gathered. The Golden Crow Bank was completely looted. Even the staff inside were robbed. The bad news came one after another. At this point, everyone could see that the operation of copying Wang Ku's Shenwang Company was not only unsuccessful, but also ended miserably. Tian Shizhong clenched his fist. His heart was burning with rage. This Wang Ku was polite to us that day. He kept saying that he would help us. He was just digging a hole for us. He wasn't trying to make his competitor stronger. He was clearly trying to kill his competitor. Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. Wang Ku, that bastard. He made all our efforts go to waste. He even owes us so much money. Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Fortunately, the Golden Crow sect hasn't been affected yet. Elder He said with a frown. At this moment, a Golden Crow sect disciple suddenly came forward. Ancestral Master, this is bad. Something happened to the Golden Crow sect. The disciple said anxiously. What happened? Huang Yuxian asked with a glare. Just now, the group of disciples from the various immortal sects who robbed the bank seemed to have made an agreement and rushed to the Golden Crow sect together. They are attacking the Golden Crow sect to divide the spirit mountain of the Golden Crow sect. The Golden Crow sect disciple said anxiously. Presumptuous? Who is so bold? Tian Shizhong said with a glare. I don't know. There are disciples of both the righteous and demonic sect. They are all crazy. If you don't go back, the Golden Crow sect will. The disciple said anxiously. Let's go. Tian Shizhong shouted. One day later, Tian Shizhong stood at the entrance of the Golden Crow Palace with a group of people. He looked coldly at the retreating crowd. Bastard, if we came back a little later, the Golden Crow sect would have been breached by them? Elder He stared into the distance. There are disciples of all the major sects? Are the righteous and demonic sects working together now? Wu Yudao said in shock. They are shouting slogans like "Return my blood money," "Return my imprisoned senior brother," and "Return my money." They are robbers? After robbing the bank, you want to rob my Golden Crow sect? 100 of my Golden Crow sect's disciples have been stripped of everything? These thieves. Huang Yuxian said hatefully. Ha ha ha, not only was everything I set up destroyed by Wang Ku, but now the Golden Crow sect has also become a place that everyone in the 100,000 mountain range hates? Good Wang Ku. Tian Shizhong said with cold eyes. Senior brother, now our Golden Crow sect disciples don't dare to leave the mountain gate. Who knows where a cold arrow will suddenly appear? Huang Yuxian said worriedly. It was clearly Wang Ku who plundered all their money. Why are we being blamed for everything? Wu Yudao said hatefully. Let's go and find Wang Ku. We can't just forget about this. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Yes, sir. Everyone replied aggressively. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Heavenly Wolf Palace. Wang Ku, Mo Sanshan, and Li Beidu gathered again. Is there still no news of the sect master? Li Beidu asked in a deep voice. Mo Sanshan shook his head and turned to look at Wang Ku. Had Gong Wei really disappeared? It had been more than half a year and there was no trace of him at all? No, my people have also gone to look for him, but there has been no news. Wang Ku sighed and shook his head. Did you put in effort to look for him? Emo Sanshan frowned. How did I not put in effort? Emo Sanshan, are you looking for trouble again? Wang Ku glared. Humph, my people found out that the Golden Crow supermarket collapsed, the Golden Crow bank collapsed, and the Golden Crow currency was completely destroyed. Emo Sanshan said in a deep voice. What does that have to do with me? Wang Ku glared. Humph, although the people you arranged were extremely secretive, my people still noticed that you were reselling Golden Crow currency. Emo Sanshan said in a deep voice. Emo Sanshan, what does Wang Ku's reselling of Golden Crow currency have to do with you? Li Beidu frowned. Li Beidu, you don't know what happened in the past half a year. All the focus was on the Golden Crow currency, and many people were involved. Even Tian Shizhong was badly battered. In the end, everyone lost a lot of money, and only Wang Ku profited. Emo Sanshan said in a deep voice. What do you mean I profited? What does it have to do with you whether I profited or not? Wang Ku glared. The Z clan's great Z dynasty has collapsed. Your little cousin will be able to unify the great Z dynasty soon, and your divine monarch supermarket has regained its explosive popularity. You have become the biggest winner. You must have put in a lot of effort into this. Emo Sanshan said in a low voice. What are you trying to say? Li Beidu frowned. I'm saying that Wang Ku didn't put in any effort to look for Gong Wei at all. He put all his effort into dealing with Tian Shizhong. Don't you know that the sect leader is missing? Emo Sanshan glared. Wang Ku. Did Emo Sanshan guess that I made a lot of money, and started to be jealous of my money? I've already sent everyone to look for the sect leader, but I can't find him. What can I do? Do I have to put up notices all over the world? Emo Sanshan, are you crazy? Wang Ku glared. Humph. Emo Sanshan snorted coldly. Emo Sanshan had been under too much pressure recently, which was why he lost his temper at Wang Ku. There was nothing he could do about it. Li Beidu and Wang Ku's attitude towards looking for Gong Wei was that he just had to do his best. He couldn't do it himself. Abbot Fong Chen sent people to urge him every day, which drove him crazy. There was nothing he could do. What could he do if he couldn't find him? All he could do was urge Wang Ku to look for him. Wang Ku's influence in the 100,000 mountains and his ability to find people was even better than his. How did he do it? Wasn't it infuriating? His intelligence network, which had been operating for 100 years, couldn't compare to Wang Ku's network in a short time. Unfortunately, Wang Ku didn't buy it at all. If he couldn't find him, then so be it. This made Emo Sanshan very depressed. Enough, Emo Sanshan. What's wrong with you? The sect master was lost, not killed. In this half a year, the sect master's injuries should be almost healed. With the sect master's strength, what danger could there be? Why are you so anxious? Li Beidu frowned. That's right. You're making it sound like you're pursuing the sect leader. More importantly, the sect leader already has a husband. You have no chance. Wang Ku scolded. Emo Sanshan. Emo Sanshan could only gloomily remain silent with a tinge of anger. By the way, senior brother, Murong of Guang went out and didn't come back? How long has it been? Is he still out there? Wang Ku asked curiously. Who knows? His grandfather is a crazy old man. Murong of Guang was captured by his grandfather. He must have suffered. Li Beidu said disdainfully. Forget it if he doesn't come back. Wang Ku nodded. Wang Ku, some time ago, Master sent me a letter and asked me to give you some pointers in swordsmanship. I happen to be free recently. Why don't I give you some pointers? Li Beidu said. Wang Ku's face stiffened. You want to give me pointers in swordsmanship? I'm not crazy. Why would I need your pointers? Forget it, senior brother. You have a lot of things to deal with every day. Forget it. I'll figure it out myself. Wang Ku immediately shook his head like a rattledrum. This time, I came back for an emergency. In 2 days, I'll have to leave the 100,000 mountains again. I won't have time to teach you then. Li Beidu said. Senior brother, there's really no need. It's fine. Wang Ku said with a bitter face. Don't worry. I won't use the blind celestial sword. I don't want to use it recently. Li Beidou said. Why? Wang Ku asked curiously. He saw Li Beidou pull out the blind celestial sword. Shing! As soon as the blind celestial sword was drawn, white light illuminated the entire Sky Wolf Palace. Senior brother, be careful. Don't hurt us. Wang Ku immediately took a step back. Mo Sanshan retreated 3 steps in a row. Li Beidou looked at the blind celestial sword in his hand and frowned. Recently, when I look at the blind celestial sword, my heart always beats fast. I studied it carefully and found that there seems to be a red ominous light on the blind celestial sword. I don't know what's going on. Red ominous light. Wang Ku was stunned. At the side, Mo Sanshan also leaned over. No, where's the red ominous light? Why can't I see it? Isn't this Snow White sword light? Mo Sanshan asked curiously. It's here. It's so red. Can't you see it? Li Beidou said in shock. The two of them came closer again. Senior Marshal brother, are you suffering from a disease of jealousy? Where's the red light? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. You can't see it? Li Beidou asked in shock. Wang Ku and Mo Sanshan shook their heads. Are you both blind? Can't you see it? Li Beidou said in shock. Wang Ku, Mo Sanshan, why are you scolding us when you're talking? Forget it. It's fine if you can't see it. Anyway, I feel like it's a red ominous light. It's like a warning to me not to use it too much. Li Beidou frowned. Wang Ku and Mo Sanshan. Was Li Beidou suffering from hysteria? Don't worry. I won't use the blind celestial sword. I'll give you some guidance. I'll also fulfill Master's instructions. I can go back with peace of mind. Li Beidou took a deep breath. Wang Ku shook his head. There's no need, senior brother. There's really no need. Like hell I'll believe you. How can I see a red ominous light for no reason? What if you pull out the divine blind sword when you're in the mood to teach him? I don't want to kill you. But, Li Beidou frowned slightly. How about you spar with Mo Sanshan since he has nothing to do recently? You can give him some pointers and improve the Heavenly Wolf Sect's strength. Wang Ku persuaded. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ku with a dark expression. Spar my A*S. Who needs Li Beidou's pointers? Just as Li Beidou was looking at Mo Sanshan, Tai Luyun suddenly barged into the hall. Temple Master, bad news. Master Tian has brought people to your Divine King building to cause trouble again. Tai Luyun said anxiously. What? Master Tian is here again? Cause trouble? Li Beidou was stunned. That's right. They're very aggressive, and it seems like they're going to tear down the Divine King building. Zhang Lier tried to stop them, but it was useless. They even forced Zhang Lier to hand over the sea calming pearl. Tai Luyun said. What? They want to snatch my sea calming pearl? I've only earned a few million kilograms of spirit stones from them. Can't they afford it? Wang Ku glared at Tai Luyun. Li Beidou, Mo Sanshan, and Tai Luyun all stared at Wang Ku. What was going on? What do you mean by a few million kilograms of spirit stones? You've earned Master Tian's money? That much? P.S. Second update. Chapter 449. At the plaza outside number 1 Divine King building. When Wang Ku, Li Beidou, and Mo Sanshan arrived, the atmosphere outside number 1 Divine King building was extremely tense. A group of Golden Crow sect disciples led by Tian Shizhong looked at Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao with bloodshot eyes. Zhang Lier, hand over the sea calming pearl. Huang Yuxian glared at her. Huang Yuxian, you shameless bastard. When did I owe you the sea calming pearl? I have a contract with you. I will keep it for a year. What is the meaning of this? It's fine if you don't want to pay, but you want to snatch the sea calming pearl? Zhang Lier scolded. That's right. The sea calming pearl is not yours. Zhang Jingdao chimed in. Wang Ku used the sea calming pearl as collateral for a loan. The sea calming pearl was given to us as collateral. Huang Yuxian shouted. No wonder your bank is not open for long. How long has it been? You want to embezzle other people's collateral? Zhang Lier glared. Bullsh *t. Wang Ku stole more than 15 million spiritual stones from my senior brother. How dare he talk to us about collateral? Back then, he deliberately deceived us. Huang Yuxian glared. Zhang Lier glared and wanted to say more. Who lied to you? Who lied to you? Wang Ku's scolding came. They saw Wang Ku, Li Beidu and Mo Sanshan arrive. Wang Ku, they said you stole money from the Golden Crow Bank. Someone in the crowd shouted. Oh? It's the fourth Zhao brother and the sect leaders of the various immortal sections. You guys are here too? Wang Ku immediately said politely. Yes. We were scared by the Golden Crow Bank. We are very worried about paper money. We have some divine king coins. Let's try to exchange them. Zhao Si smiled. How's the exchange going? Wang Ku asked with a smile. There is no limit. We can exchange at any time. I guarantee it. Zhao Si smiled. Brother Wang is a man of his word. That's right. Brother Wang's reputation is number one. He never lets others suffer losses. He's much better than some people who blatantly steal money. That's right. King coins are the best. I'm a man of my word. Jinwu coins. You're a scum. How dare you criticize Brother Wang's divine king coins? Bah. What a joke. The crowd praised Wang Ku and the God King coins, but they all looked at the Golden Crow sect people with disdain and hatred. Huang Yuxian glared and wanted to argue, but Tian Shizhong reached out and stopped him. Isn't Tian Shizhong angry? Of course he was angry. Back then, his Jinwu coins were also fixed in proportion, and there was no limit to the exchange. Everything was forced by Wang Ku. How could Tian Shizhong not be angry? It was just that Master Tian was more shrewd. Wang Ku, you still dare to come out? I thought you ran away. Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ku coldly. Why wouldn't I dare to come? Tian Shizhong, you people are so heartless. Back then, when you asked me for help, I did not hesitate to introduce business to your Golden Crow supermarket. In order to make your supermarket bigger and stronger, the Divine King's supermarket reduced its business to help you. In the end, you didn't do it well and came to make trouble for me. There are so many people watching. Can't you be more reasonable? Wang Ku glared. That's right. Brother Wang introduced us to you and defended your Golden Crow supermarket. You wanted to cheat us of our money, but you slandered Brother Wang. You're shameless. Zhao Si shouted. That's right, that's right. The crowd echoed. It couldn't be helped. The Golden Crow sect had made a big fuss. Although they didn't get much money from the Golden Crow sect, being cheated by someone else was enough to make them furious. Now you're accusing us first? Don't tell me you want to destroy our Divine King supermarket? You were cheated by Wang Ku. You lost money. We all know that. Our Golden Crow Bank also lost money. We lost 15 million jin of spirit stones. Your money and our money were all robbed by Wang Ku. All of it went into Wang Ku's pocket. We were all cheated by Wang Ku. Huang Yuxian shouted. Everyone looked at Huang Yuxian with a dark expression. Huang Yuxian, do you think we're stupid? You cheated us of our money. Why are you blaming Wang Ku? Zhao Si glared. That's right. You're a thief crying thief. Shameless. The disciples of the major immortal sects glared. Good, good, then today I will tell everyone, let everyone know Wang Ku's sinister face. Huang Yuxian glared and said. Guards. Wang Ku immediately shouted. What? Wang Ku, you don't want me to say it? Are you guilty? Huang Yuxian glared at Wang Ku. Guards, bring chairs here for everyone to sit down and listen slowly. Also, serve everyone tea and melon seeds. It's my treat today. Wang Ku said. Yes. A group of employees of the Divine King's supermarket immediately busied themselves. Soon, a large number of chairs were brought over. Tea, melon seeds, and peanuts filled the table. For the powerhouses of the major immortal sects to sit down and listen slowly. Okay, you can start. We're listening. Huang Ke grabbed a handful of melon seeds and gestured. Huang Yuxian. At this moment, even chairs were placed behind Tian Shizhong. Tea and melon seeds were placed next to him. Tian Shizhong and the other disciples of the Golden Crow sect felt their faces twitching. Huang Yuxian was so angry that she wanted to vent her anger immediately. However, the disciples of the righteous and demonic sects in the 100,000 mountains didn't understand. Huang Yuxian suppressed her anger, took a deep breath, and began to describe to everyone. Today, I'm going to expose Huang Ke's sinister face in front of everyone. I'm going to let you all know that Huang Ke is a big liar. Huang Yuxian glared at them. Crack. The sound of melon seeds cracking could be heard all around. In this strange atmosphere, Huang Yuxian vividly described how Huang Ke had cheated the Golden Crow sect step by step. She spoke with righteous indignation, but the people around her all looked doubtful. Huang Yuxian, you said that Huang Ke's mortgage emptied the Golden Crow currency, and then you printed 300 billion Golden Crow currency, causing the exchange of Golden Crow currency to be chaotic? Zhao Si asked. That's right. Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. But did Huang Ke force you to print another 300 billion Golden Crow currency? Zhao Si asked. Huang Yuxian. You changed the exchange rate and adjusted the original exchange rate, causing us to suffer heavy losses. Did Huang Ke force you to adjust it? Zhao Si asked. Huang Yuxian. Did Huang Ke also force you to give some sect privileges, allowing you to exchange without limit? Zhao Si asked. Huang Yuxian. Let's not talk about whether Huang Ke sold your Golden Crow currency or not. Even if he did, so what? Huang Ke did things according to the rules. The rules set by your bank, Huang Ke didn't violate them. What did he do wrong? You're the ones who harmed us. Why are you blaming Huang Ke? Zhao Si asked. That's right. Huang Ke didn't break the rules. Let's not talk about whether you're telling the truth or not. Even if it's the truth, what did Huang Ke do wrong? He didn't harm us. You're the ones who harmed us. You issued double the amount of paper currency, so you should have double the amount of spirit stones as collateral. You should have used double the amount of spirit stones to exchange for us according to the rules. You broke the rules. Why are you blaming others? A sect leader said. No, it's Huang Ke. He stole our money. We're on the same side. We're all victims. Huang Yuxian anxiously explained to everyone. You're the ones who harmed us. What does it have to do with Huang Ke? Zhao Si said. That's right, that's right. Huang Yuxian, you've been talking for a long time. Is it all your own imagination? Huang Ke was helping you from the beginning to the end. You're too heartless. The guilty party cries first. Huang Ke helped you, but you want to harm him. You're too much. The scolding around made Huang Yuxian completely dumbfounded. What's wrong with you? Don't you understand what I'm saying? It's all Huang Ke's fault. Am I not clear enough? Huang Ke had been looking at Huang Yuxian calmly. Huang Ke was not afraid of Huang Yuxian slandering him, because he had done the whole thing very cleanly. There was no evidence that could be used against him. It's all your Golden Crow sect's fault for breaking the rules. It's useless to say it 10,000 times. Okay, are you done? If you're done, let me say a few words. How about that? Huang Ke suddenly put down the melon seeds and stood up. You want to say it too? Huang Yuxian stared at him. That's right. Just now you've explained everything clearly to everyone. I won't repeat it. About my mortgage loan, I'm sure everyone knows about it. That's even better. I don't need to say any more. Originally, I had a mortgage loan for a year. Now there are still about 2 months to a year. In view of your violation of the rules, I'm afraid. I won't wait any longer. Now, after completing the contract handover, I'll repay your loan in advance. I'll return your Jinwu coins. Huang Ke said. As he spoke, a group of employees of the Divine King building took out storage bracelet. Piles of Jinwu coins were quickly piled up in front of everyone. The mountain-like Jinwu coins made everyone swallow their saliva. Everyone was just shocked, but no one was jealous anymore. Because Jinwu coins were worthless. It was just a pile of waste paper. Huang Yuxian and the others' faces also stiffened. You're returning it to us in public? But what's the use of giving it to us now? No one recognizes Jinwu coins anymore. You're afraid? What's there to be afraid of? The contract is here. It's written clearly. I borrowed Jinwu coins and I'll return your Jinwu coins. I'll repay it in advance, but the interest for a year won't be less. A total of 290 billion Jinwu coins. You can count it. Now I want to redeem my sea calming pearl. Our loan debt is completely cleared. Wang Ku waved his hand and invited them. Hurry up and count it, Zhang Lier said with a smile. Huang Yuxian and the others' faces darkened. Count it? Count my ass. Who has the energy to count this pile of waste paper now? What's the use of counting it? It's just a pile of waste paper. Wang Ku, you've gone too far. Huang Yuxian glared. Killing intent emitted from his body. Huang Yuxian, what are you doing? Do you still want to try my sword? Li Beidu shouted coldly and stepped forward. Once the blind divine sword appeared, Huang Yuxian's killing intent and anger instantly extinguished. He immediately became terrified. Li Beidu, this lunatic, actually wants to stand up for Wang Ku? Clap, clap, clap. Suddenly, a burst of applause sounded. Everyone looked over and saw Tian Shizhong staring at Wang Ku with a faint smile on his face as he clapped. Wang Ku, 15 million gene of spirit stones, I can still afford it. I don't care. You've made me understand one thing this time. I can't recklessly enter a domain that I don't understand. Good, very good, very good. I won't ask you for this money. From today onwards, you will follow me. I will take you as my godson. From now on, I will be your godson. Tian Shizhong's eyes flashed with determination. Tian Shizhong's words made everyone stunned, including Wang Ku. Wang Ku also stared at Tian Shizhong. Is there something wrong with my ears? You lunatic, you still want to take advantage of me? You want to be my father? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 450. At the plaza of number 1 Divine King building, Wang Ku stared at Tian Shizhong. The disciples of various sects also stared at Tian Shizhong. Is this person crazy? He wants to recognize a son just because of a disagreement? Wang Ku's face was even darker. You're the son. Wang Ku? I don't have many godson. Giving you a spot is a gift to you. Now kneel down. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Wang Ku glared at Huang Yuxian and said, Old Huang, does your senior brother Tian have some sort of mental illness? Huang Yuxian's face stiffened. Although I also feel that it's ridiculous, how do you want me to answer you? Wang Ku? Do you know that it's your fortune to be chosen by me? You don't know how powerful I am. I don't blame you. I'll give you another chance. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Give me another chance? Then I'll accept you as my godson. Are you willing? Wang Ku asked. Impudent. Tian Shizhong stared. It's not me who's impudent. It's you who's impudent. If you want to talk business, talk business. If you want to talk about grudges, talk about grudges. You want to recognize a son just because of a disagreement? Are you out of your mind? Wang Ku stared at him in shock. Zhang Lier shook her head and said, He's not crazy. He just recognized a few godson. Everyone looked at Zhang Lier. Tian Shizhong is outside the 100,000 mountains. He needs an excuse for everything. His excuse is that he took a fancy to a rich person and then forced him to recognize him as his godson. Then, he confiscated all the wealth of his godson. This isn't the first time. I heard that he accumulated a lot of wealth like this. Then, after his godson's wealth was swallowed by him, they died inexplicably. Zhang Lier sneered. Snatch? You want to snatch the Xinhuang company? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Wang Ku glared at Tian Shizhong. I've seen a lot of snatching scenes, but this is the first time I've seen someone eat his own son. Old Tian, you're not being honest. Tian Shizhong glared fiercely at Zhang Lier. Those are all misunderstandings of outsiders. My adopted sons all met with accident. Wang Ku, you are different. Don't worry, I will protect you well. Tian Shizhong shook his head. Protect my ass. Why don't you try being my son? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku, I've given you a chance. If you don't agree, don't blame me for being ruthless. Tian Shizhong said coldly. What relationship do I have with you? Wang Ku asked. You don't know life from death. Today, I'll let you know the immensity of heaven and earth. Tian Shizhong said coldly. As he spoke, Tian Shizhong took a step forward, and a powerful aura burst forth from him. Tian Shizhong, what are you doing? The experts in the surroundings exclaimed. Tian Shizhong's terrifying aura erupted, forming a violent gale that forced everyone in the surroundings to continuously retreat. Tian Shizhong was going to make a move? Wang Ku's expression changed. This crazy Tian Shizhong was going to kill him? Wait a minute. Wang Ku immediately called out. Amen. Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ku. Tian Shizhong, there are too many people here. Why don't we enter the God King building and have a chat? Wang Ku invited. Tian Shizhong started. You want to have a chat with me? The people in the surroundings also stared at Wang Ku. This matter can be discussed in detail? Did I hear wrongly? Chat in detail? Tian Shizhong had a strange expression. Yeah, shouldn't we have a good chat about this matter? You want to accept me as your adopted son, and I also want to accept you as my adopted son. Isn't this a disagreement? When there's a disagreement, there's no need to fight. We should calm down and have a good chat. Everyone should lay out the facts and reason with each other. This way, we can seek common ground while reserving differences and finally reach a common goal. Only then can the relationship between father and son last long. You can't possibly agree on the surface but be dissatisfied behind our backs, right? Wang Ku persuaded. Tian Shizhong. Everyone in the surroundings. There's still room for discussion. Isn't this nonsense? Can two people talk about who's the father and who's the son? Look, there are so many people here, and it's hard to say many private things. Let's enter the God King building, just the two of us, and have a good chat. Otherwise, what's the point of arguing so fiercely? We have to be calm and cooperate happily. Isn't it all about having a clear mind? What's the point of fighting and killing? What do you think? Wang Ku looked at Tian Shizhong seriously. Tian Shizhong's face twitched. Damn, why can't I understand? Wang Ku wants to talk to me alone? Why? Why? Of course Wang Ku wants to find a place where no one is around and kill you with the great solar undying sword. Motherf *Ker, you want me to call you father? Call you sister? Let's go, Tian Shizhong, Wang Ku said. Don't care about what the world thinks. The relationship between father and son is a big deal. Let's go in and talk. Come on. Wang Ku's eagerness to invite him in made Tian Shizhong uneasy. Tian Shizhong didn't move at all, not knowing what to do. Come on, let's go in and talk. Didn't you say you wanted to acknowledge a father? Why are you backing down when we're talking? It's not easy to come here. Tian Shizhong, let's go. Do you need me to drag you away? Wang Ku stepped forward and pulled Tian Shizhong. Bam! Tian Shizhong's body trembled as he struggled free from Wang Ku's grasp. Impudent! Tian Shizhong glared. What are you doing? Didn't you say you wanted to acknowledge a father? We're going in to talk, but you don't want to? Wang Ku glared. Tian Shizhong's face darkened. Give me an answer now. Are you going to acknowledge me or not? You want to acknowledge a father without talking? Do you have any sincerity? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, don't play tricks with me. Tian Shizhong said coldly. It's you, don't play tricks here. Tian Shizhong, I've heard of your reputation. I advise you to leave immediately. If you continue to pester my junior brother, don't blame me for being impolite. Li Beidou suddenly took a step forward. Xing. Li Beidou instantly pulled out the godly blind sword. The moment the godly blind sword appeared, everyone's expression changed. Mo Sanshan, Zhang Jingdao, Wu Yudao, and Huang Yuxian all retreated. The experts from the various sects also had a change in expression. Senior brother, you can't do this, you can't do this. Wang Ku exclaimed. Senior brother, didn't you say that you don't want to use the godly blind sword recently because it has a red glow? When it didn't have a red glow, it would go berserk and randomly attack people. Now that it has a red glow, it would be terrible. That's right, Temple Masterly. Let's talk things out. Some of the disciples from the various sects shouted, their scalps tingling. Li Beidou ignored them and looked coldly at Tian Shizhong. Snatch by force? You're even trying to snatch by force my junior brother? Tian Shizhong, if you take another step forward, don't blame me for being impolite. Li Beidou said coldly. Impolite? Even your master, Chen Tianyuan, doesn't dare to say such words in front of me? You? Tian Shizhong said coldly. Senior brother, be careful of his godly blind sword. It's very strange. Huang Yuxian shouted. What a disgrace. A nascent soul realm cultivator scared you. What's wrong with the godly blind sword? If I want to defeat him, I only need to. Tian Shizhong reprimanded coldly. However, halfway through his reprimand, Tian Shizhong's figure suddenly flickered, leaving behind an afterimage as he instantly appeared before Li Beidou. Senior brother, be careful. He sneak attacked you. Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom. A loud sound rang out. Li Beidou's chest was hit by a palm strike, and he was instantly sent flying. Xing. In an instant, the godly blind sword switched hands and landed in Tian Shizhong's hand. What? The surrounding people exclaimed. Tian Shizhong, you don't follow the rules. Li Beidou exclaimed as he vomited blood. Senior brother, are you all right? Wang Ku immediately helped Li Beidou up. The surrounding people also looked at Tian Shizhong in shock. No one had seen how Tian Shizhong had defeated Li Beidou in that instant. Did you see that? The difference between the primordial spirit realm and the nascent soul realm is not just strength but also speed. As long as you are fast enough and the other party is careless, you can instantly decide the outcome. You are a primordial spirit realm cultivator, yet you are suppressed by the nascent soul realm Li Beidou. I feel ashamed for you. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Huang Yuxian's expression froze. Senior brother, I am not as fast as you. That godly blind sword of his is too strange. Strange? You are just too useless. The 10th divine sword in the world? No matter how famous it is, it cannot change the fact that it is just an inanimate object. It is just a sword. What is so difficult about it? Watch carefully. Tian Shizhong said coldly. As Tian Shizhong spoke, he thrust the sword at Li Beidou. Xing. The sword light instantly illuminated the world. It was so dazzling that no one could open their eyes. In that instant, everyone only saw a pair of fiendish eyes in the white light. Those eyes seemed to want to kill Li Beidou. Senior brother. Wang Ku cried out in alarm as he pulled Li Beidou to protect him. However, the surrounding sword qi was too horrifying. The suppressive sword qi made everyone's hair stand on end. Everyone was so frightened that they did not know what to do. Boom. The sound of a sword piercing flesh made everyone's expression change. When the sword light disappeared, everyone kept touching themselves. Wang Ku also touched himself in horror before looking at Li Beidou. Aside from vomiting blood, Li Beidou did not seem to be injured. Wasn't that sword attack aimed at Li Beidou? The godly blind sword returned to its original position. Blood flowed out of the sword. Tian Shizhong also looked at Li Beidou, who was not far away, with wide eyes. What's wrong? Why didn't I hit him? Tian Shizhong asked in shock. Senior brother, you stabbed me. Huang Yuxian clutched the wound on his abdomen and vomited blood. He kept retreating, feeling pain all over his body. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples supported Huang Yuxian, all of them staring in shock. How did Tian Shizhong manage to stab Huang Yuxian? Impossible. Impossible. I clearly stabbed Li Beidou with this sword. Why? Why did this happen? Tian Shizhong said in shock. Cough. Cough. Because you did not cover your eyes. You did not look with your heart. You cannot look at the godly blind sword with your eyes. You have to look with your heart. Li Beidou said sullenly. Senior brother, you are still in the mood to give him pointers at a time like this? He wants to kill you. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Look with my heart instead of my eyes? Tian Shizhong's face sank. As Tian Shizhong spoke, he took out a piece of cloth and covered his eyes, as if he did not believe in heresy. Again? Quick, take me away. Take me away. Huang Yuxian pulled the black and white elders and shouted. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples kept retreating. The disciples of the various immortal sects also kept retreating in horror. What the F***ck? A divine sword that even cut its own people. What can you expect from it? P.S. First update. Chapter 451. Originally, Tian Shizhong only needed to close his eyes. However, he used a piece of cloth to cover his eyes. This way, he could not see any light at all. All he could see was darkness. The surrounding people retreated again and again. No one was optimistic about Tian Shizhong's chances. As for Wang Ku, he pulled Li Beidou back continuously. Senior brother, let's go. Let's go. Your divine blind sword is crazy. I can't protect you. Wang Ku shouted anxiously. The red light on the divine blind sword has turned even redder. Li Beidou looked at the divine blind sword not far away in shock. Wang Ku turned to look at Tian Shizhong. Red? Where is it red? There is no red at all. Isn't your divine blind sword white? Where is the red color? Wang Ku said in shock. Is senior brother hallucinating? At this moment, Tian Shizhong suddenly faced Wang Ku and Li Beidou. I see it, but not with my eyes. Li Beidou, you are here? Divine blind sword, slash with me. Tian Shizhong shouted. Don't. Wang Ku shouted. Xing. The divine blind sword pierced the sky again. Everyone was blinded and their hair stood on end. This time, Tian Shizhong is going to use the divine blind sword to slash Li Beidou? Wang Ku's expression changed. He immediately used his body to block Li Beidou. Damn it, I am going to expose my divine sword. Boom! Clang! The sound of a sword cutting flesh resounded. Following that, the divine blind sword suddenly fell to the ground. Tian Shizhong suddenly screamed. When the sword light disappeared, everyone started to touch their bodies. Luckily, they were not hit by the sword. Wang Ku also touched himself. That was close. I am fine? What about senior brother? Li Beidou is also fine. He was not hit. Then, who was hit? Senior brother. Senior brother, how are you? Huang Yuxian suddenly shouted. Huang Yuxian quickly ran toward Tian Shizhong with the help of the black and white elders. One of Tian Shizhong's arms was chopped off. Blood splattered all over his body. It was a miserable sight. The arm that was chopped off fell down along with the divine blind sword. The godly blind sword rolled to Li Beidou's feet and he grabbed it. Why did this happen? I clearly slashed at Li Beidou. Why did I cut off my own arm? If I hadn't dodged a little faster, I would have been cut in half by that sword. Why? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Tian Shizhong picked up his severed arm from the ground and looked at Li Beidou in shock. Wang Ku and the others also stared at Tian Shizhong. Was he going to chop himself? When the godly blind sword became ruthless, it would even cut down its wielder. Could the swordsman kill him with a single strike? Li Beidou raised the divine blind sword again. The blind divine sword requires the heart to see, not the divine sense. What's the difference between using divine sense and using the eyes? Li Beidou asked. What did you say? Tian Shizhong hugged his broken arm and said with lingering fear. I said you used the wrong sword. Tian Shizhong, since you want to kill me, don't blame me for being impolite. Li Beidou said with a sinister expression. Senior brother, don't. Forget it, forget it. Tian Shizhong has already received the punishment he deserved. Give him a way out. Wang Ku anxiously persuaded. Wang Ku, it's fine. Don't worry, the red light on the godly blind sword is gone. I can use it normally again. Humph, let senior brother help you vent your anger. Li Beidou said with a sinister expression. The red light is gone? Wang Ku was stunned. How could there be a red, ominous glint? There has never been one before. Senior marshal brother, are you crazy? Don't. Senior brother, give me some face. Forget it, Tian Shizhong already knows his mistake. Forget it. Wang Ku kept persuading. Wang Ku was afraid. He was afraid that Li Beidou would kill him with one strike. If he killed himself, he wouldn't know how to introduce himself to others in the future. Wang Ku turned his head and looked at Tian Shizhong. Tian Shizhong, quickly say it. Say that you know your mistake. My senior brother is going to use the godly blind sword again. Tian Shizhong's expression turned ugly. Damn it, why did it become like this? You want me to admit my mistake? Dream on. Alpha Capricorni stab. Li Beidou suddenly slashed with his sword. Don't! Wang Ku exclaimed. Don't come over. Huang Yuxian also exclaimed. White light illuminated the heaven and earth. A bone-piercing chill enveloped Tian Shizhong's body. Tian Shizhong's expression immediately changed. Amit Ba! A Buddhist chant suddenly resounded in the plaza. A golden Buddha statue appeared in front of Tian Shizhong. It waved its hands and a huge aura field appeared, as if it was going to block all threats. Bang! Only after the divine blind sword pierced into the flesh did that horrifying aura disappear. Everyone once again touched their bodies in fear. Fortunately, they were not hit by the sword. As for Tian Shizhong, he clutched his severed arm. Cold sweat covered his forehead. Evidently, the divine blind sword was simply too elusive. The Dharma form of Gautama Buddha? Tian Shizhong, you also know the Vairocana divine technique? This is your primordial spirit? I understand now. Back then, when you interrogated Long Wu, you obtained this technique from him. It's been over 100 years, and you've been cultivating this technique yourself? Wang Ku exclaimed as he stared at the Dharma idol of Lord Tathagata. Wang Ku, who did I stab? Li Beidou asked. Everyone. Don't you know who you stabbed? Tian Shizhong's face twitched as he looked at Li Beidou. What kind of divine sword is this? It's not listening to me at all. If I wasn't hit by the sword, then who was? Everyone looked at each other. Soon, they saw a black-robed man with a hunched back not far away. It's me. The black-robed man spat out a mouthful of blood and clutched the bloody hole in his stomach. It's the blood-crossing temple's abbot? Emo Sanshan's expression changed. Emo Sanshan immediately rushed forward to support the black-robed man. The black-robed man's hat fell to the ground. As expected, it was the blood-crossing temple's abbot, Fang Chen. Fang Chen? Why are you here? Wang Ku exclaimed. We were fighting the Golden Crow sect. When did someone from the blood-crossing temple come? Fang Chen looked at Li Beidou with an unsightly expression. He had hidden so well, so how had he been stabbed by Li Beidou's sword? He hadn't even been able to defend himself. I came to the Heavenly Wolf sect for some business. Li Beidou, did you notice me long ago? Fang Chen spat out blood. Why is the Heavenly Wolf sect so strange? Why is it that every time I come, nothing good happens? This is the second time I've been stabbed. I didn't notice you. That was an accident. I've always been very accurate with my sword. Didn't I hit Huang Yuxian last time? I just forgot to cover my eyes. Again, let's do it again. Li Beidou covered his eyes with a piece of cloth. Hiss! Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Again? Senior brother, it was just a coincidence that you hit Huang Yuxian last time. You've only hit him once after so many times. Your blind godly sword is blind. Senior brother, just let it go. Wang Ke tried to persuade him. Forget it, Temple Masterly, just let it go. Mo Sanshan supported Fang Chen and retreated. No, Tian Shizhong insulted me and wanted to kill me. This time, I must kill him. Li Beidou said coldly. Huang Yuxian looked at Tian Shizhong. Senior brother, let it go. Don't be angry with him. Let's go. They're all crazy. The people from the Heavenly Wolf sect are all crazy. Just let it go. Huang Yuxian retreated anxiously. Tian Shizhong grabbed his broken arm and looked at Li Beidou, who was about to attack. His expression was ugly. Li Beidou, today we'll let it go. We'll settle this another day. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Devil Slayer. Li Beidou was about to attack. Go! Tian Shizhong shouted. In an instant, the Buddha Dharma idol returned to Tian Shizhong's body. Tian Shizhong took a step forward and led the group of Golden Crow sect disciples into the sky. Wait a minute, you didn't take the Golden Crow coins with you. Wang Ke shouted. Elder Black waved his hand and the banknotes on the ground flew into the sky. I've paid the Golden Crow coins, the debt is cleared. Wang Ke shouted into the distance. Humph! Tian Shizhong snorted coldly. He could only accept the fact gloomily. Don't go, eat my sword. Li Beidou shouted. Senior brother, they've already left. Let it go, let it go. Wang Ke tried to persuade him. That's right, Temple Masterly, when it's possible to let people off, one should spare them. Retract your divine ability. The group of people persuaded Li Beidou. Li Beidou took a deep breath and stopped. Li Beidou took off the cloth covering his eyes and looked at the horizon. Humph, they ran fast. Don't fall into my hands next time. Senior brother, Tian Shizhong and the others didn't run in that direction, they ran in this direction. Look, they haven't flown far. Wang Ke immediately pulled Li Beidou's arm. Li Beidou was stunned and turned his head to look. Indeed, Tian Shizhong and the others hadn't flown far. Li Beidou's face twitched. Senior brother, you don't even know where they are and you're already preparing to attack? When you look with your heart, are you really going to make a blind attack? Wang Ke glared at Li Beidou. Everyone looked at Li Beidou with goosebumps. Is this how you attack? What do you mean by blind attack? I'm looking with my heart's eye. Didn't I attack Huang Yuxian last time? Li Beidou refuted. The divine blind sword randomly attacks people, and you randomly attack again. When you hit Huang Yuxian, could it be considered a positive? Wang Ke's eyes widened in astonishment. That was a blind cat running into a dead mouse. Was it a coincidence? You don't understand. The divine blind sword occasionally makes mistakes, but it still listens to me most of the time. Li Beidou shook his head. Wang Ke, senior brother, do you think I believe you? How many times have you attacked? This is the only time I got it right. You're telling me that it occasionally makes mistakes? Wang Ke gulped and suppressed this topic. Then, he looked at Fang Chen, who was not far away, who had been hit. Fang Chen was also an innocent victim. He was hiding at the side and watching the show. Then, for some reason, he was also hit. Ah! Fang Chen cried out miserably. It was obvious that Fang Chen was going to act pitiful and settle the score with the Heavenly Wolf sect. Li Beidou frowned, not knowing how to apologize. Grandmaster Fang Chen, you came to the Heavenly Wolf sect. No, you came to the Divine King building for business. Are you willing to accept my previous proposal? You came to the Divine King building to sell your blood? That's great. My senior brother's attack just now helped you open a hole. Don't waste it. Quick, catch it with a basin. Thank you, Grandmaster Fang Chen, for your contribution to the suffering of our fellow righteous cultivators. Quick, what are you waiting for? Go and help. Also, Emo Sanshan, you don't have to help Grandmaster stop the bleeding. Quick, quick, let him continue. Wang Ku walked up enthusiastically. Emo Sanshan. Fong Qin. Sell blood? Sell your sister's blood? Do I look like someone who lacks money? Do I need to sell my blood? I'm just trying to extort you. Can't you tell? If you're trying to smooth things over for Li Beidou, then so be it. Why are you blaming me for selling my blood? P.S. Second update. Chapter 452. Li Beidou's appearance was indeed extraordinary. Although there were some accidents along the way, every time he drew his sword, he forced the enemy to retreat. Huang Yuxian, Fang Chen, and Tian Shizhong, as long as Li Beidou drew his sword, everyone fled. He had helped the king get rid of huge dangers time and time again. However, at this moment, he was about to be extorted. Fang Chen seemed to be trying to play the victim. Li Beidou didn't know how to solve the crisis that Wang Ku had resolved. Go away, who wants to sell blood? Who wants to sell blood? Do you think I'm short of money? Fang Chen shouted and chased away the Xinhuang Company employees who were holding basins of blood. Senior brother, look, Master Fang Chen is young and vigorous. His voice is so majestic. He should be fine. Don't take it to heart. Wang Ku advised. Fang Chen, who was not far away, was speechless. It's good that he's fine. Li Beidou nodded. Actually, you can't blame senior brother entirely. Master Fang Chen is obviously a prominent figure, but he's wrapped in a black robe and hiding in the crowd. If you accidentally hurt him with his essence soul realm cultivation, he should be able to stop the bleeding instantly. However, he's trying to play the victim. He must have a premeditated plan to force you to agree to some outrageous demands. Senior brother, don't be too kind. Don't fall into his trap. Wang Ku explained. As soon as Wang Ku said that, the disciples of the major immortal sects frowned and looked at Fang Chen. That's right, you're already in the essence soul realm. Do you need to scream so miserably? You have an ulterior motive, don't you? Fang Chen's face darkened. I do have an ulterior motive, but I'm also injured. I'm a victim. It's fine that you guessed it. Why did you say it in public? Where am I supposed to put my face? Don't worry, junior brother. I've met him outside the 100,000 mountains. I'm not too kind. Generally speaking, if someone screams and extorts me, I'll add a stab so that their injuries are worthy of their screams. Li Beidou explained. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Am I being nosy? Senior brother is also a ruthless person. Fang Chen's face also twitched. You want to add a stab? I'm fine. It hurt for a while, but it doesn't hurt anymore. Fang Chen took a deep breath. As he spoke, Fang Chen stretched out his hand and the wound on his body stopped bleeding. Everyone had a strange expression on their faces when they saw that. Master Fang Chen, I haven't asked you what's going on yet. Why did he suddenly wrap himself in a black robe and hide in the crowd? Are you trying to sneak up on someone? Wang Ku asked curiously. Fang Chen's face darkened. Benefactor Wang Ku, you've misunderstood. I'm here to seek help from the Heavenly Wolf sect. Ask for help? Everyone looked at Fang Chen in confusion. Fang Chen nodded. Right now, the Blood-Crossing Temple is facing internal and external troubles. Demons are running amok. We request the various immortal sects to help us. Internal and external problems. Emo Sanshan played along and asked. That's right. In the past, the Heavenly Wolf sect was plagued by internal and external troubles. Internally, the Dragon Bone was trapped. Externally, the Devil Lord led the demonic cult to attack the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Heavenly Wolf sect invited the experts of the 100,000 Great Mountains to come and resist the invasion of the demons together. Back then, my Du Shui Temple also sent people here. Now, my Du Shui Temple is facing the same predicament. The peerless demon suppressed by the Du Shui Temple, Dragon Blood. Recently, we can't suppress it anymore. Dragon Blood is frantically breaking the seal. The lust of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave, has already refined the Sin Dragon Saber. The lust of the Essence Soul Realm is about to lead 200 nascent Soul Realm blood demons to invade the Du Shui Temple. Internally, dragon blood is breaking the seal. Externally, the lust is attacking the temple. The Du Shui Temple is facing internal and external troubles. Right now, it's in the most critical moment. I've shamelessly sent people to send invitations to the various immortal sections. I've personally come to the Heavenly Wolf sect to ask for help. Fang Chen looked at Li Beidou with anticipation. Dragon blood, lust, pincer attack? You can't take it anymore? Wang Ku frowned. Yes. It's unbearable. Fang Chen smiled bitterly. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao, who came out of the Divine King building, looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, who did you say is attacking Master Fang Chen from both inside and outside? Do all monks nowadays know how to play? Go away, we're talking about serious matters. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Fang Chen's face twitched. What is Zhang Jingdao talking about? Why is everyone looking at me so strangely? Mo Sanshan, who was supporting Fang Chen, took a deep breath and said loudly, all the immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains are united. When one sect is in trouble, everyone will help. Master Fang Chen, don't worry. When the Heavenly Wolf sect was in trouble, it was all thanks to your help. This time, the Heavenly Wolf sect will not stand by and do nothing when your Du Shui Temple is in trouble. Good. Someone in the crowd cheered for Mo Sanshan. Wang Ku, who was not far away, raised his eyebrows and nodded. Hall Master Mo is very righteous. Right now, the sect master's whereabouts are unknown and cannot be contacted. We'll have to trouble the West Wolf sect to help the Du Shui Temple this time. As for how many people you're willing to bring, it's all up to you. Don't embarrass the Heavenly Wolf sect. After Wang Ku finished speaking, Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. I didn't say I'm going. I meant Li Beidou is going. I'm weak. The Heavenly Wolf sect has someone stronger than me. Mo Sanshan said with a frown. No. My senior brother Li Beidou has an urgent mission and has to leave the 100,000 mountains. It's not like you don't know. Didn't I tell you at the mountain gate just now? Other than my senior brother Li Beidou, the sect master is not at home, and Murong Guang is not at home either. You have the highest cultivation level in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Mo Sanshan, you're representing the Heavenly Wolf sect. You're representing our sect. Don't refuse. Wang Ku immediately persuaded. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Do I need you to tell me if I want to go? More importantly, I want Li Beidou to go. Do I have the highest cultivation level? After thinking about it, Mo Sanshan realized that his cultivation level was indeed the highest. But what's the use of me going? Mo Sanshan still wanted to say something, but Fang Chen suddenly looked at Li Beidou. Li Beidou, you're leaving the 100,000 mountains? That's right. I have an urgent mission. I have to leave for a period of time. However, I'll inform the seniors of the Heavenly Wolf sect to come back. Li Beidou nodded. Then, if you leave, who will protect Wang Ku? Fang Chen's expression changed. You leave? It's good that you leave. Once you leave, Wang Ku will have no one to protect him. He'll be at our mercy. Me? I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll go out of the 100,000 mountains with senior brother. I heard that there are many good things outside. I can go shopping, Wang Ku said. Fang Chen's face stiffened. You're leaving with Li Beidou? Then how are we going to find you? Wang Ku, you're going out too? Li Beidou said in surprise. I have this thought. After all, I haven't seen Master in a long time. Wang Ku said. Leave? There were a lot of things to do in the 100,000 mountains. How could he leave? But looking at Fang Chen's expression, Wang Ku knew that he had some bad intentions. Freaking hell, how can I let you have your way? Of course, I'll make you stare at me. Benefactor Wang Ku, wait, this time, I came to ask for your help to save the Heavenly Wolf sect. Fang Chen said anxiously. Me? Wang Ke said curiously. Yes, we want to borrow those 6 sea calming pearls from you to suppress the peerless demon dragon blood. Fang Chen finally said what was on his mind. And at this moment, how could Wang Ku and Li Beidu still not understand why Fang Chen wanted to extort them previously? It turned out that he wanted to borrow the 6 sea calming pearls. Zhang Lier, Wang Ku called. What? Zhang Lier seemed to have guessed something and glared at Wang Ku. Return the 6 sea calming pearls to me. The mortgage is already over. Wang Ku shouted. Zhang Lier looked reluctant. I've only played with them for less than a year, and you want them? Besides, I'm the custodian. Tian Shizhong and the others haven't paid me the custodian fee yet. I'll pay the custodian fee of 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Give it to me quickly. Wang Ku glared. But Zhang Lier still looked reluctant. Did you forget the contract? If you don't return the sea calming pearls, it will become a betrothal gift. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Lier's face stiffened. Humph, take it. As she spoke, Zhang Lier took out 6 sea calming pearls and gave them to Wang Ku. Thank you, benefactor Wang Ku. Fang Chen immediately laughed. No one would have thought that it would be so easy to borrow the sea calming pearls. Wang Ku flipped his hand and put the 6 sea calming pearls into his arms. Why are you thanking me? I didn't say I was going to lend them to you. Wang Ku glared. Fang Chen glared. You don't want to lend them? Wang Ku, the righteous sects of the 100,000 mountains are united. At this time, you're still hiding your magic treasures? Mo Sanshan immediately scolded. It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared. You. Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. What if they don't return the sea calming pearls? Or if they borrow it and it's snatched away, who can I ask for it? This is the sea calming pearl, which is worth at least 60 million kilograms of spirit stones. How can I lend it to them just like that? Wang Ku glared. Benefactor Wang Ku, at this moment, the blood-crossing temple really needs a treasure to suppress the demons. Otherwise, once the dragon blood appears, the people will be plunged into misery and suffering. Fang Chen took a deep breath and said, Are you borrowing it or snatching it? Wang Ku asked curiously. Fang Chen didn't understand for a moment, but he still said very clearly, Borrowing? Of course I'm borrowing it. It's easy to borrow it. What do you want to pawn? According to the Xinhuang Company's rules, you just have to pawn something with double the value to me. Wang Ku said solemnly. Fang Chen. Am I King crazy? Why would I go out of the 100,000 mountains to buy a peerless treasure for double the value? Why would I need to care about your attitude? You don't even have anything to pawn. Aren't you being a hooligan? Wang Ku glared. The 100,000 mountains are united. We are all righteous sects. Fang Chen frowned. Don't talk about feelings with me. My senior brother wanted to borrow the sea calming pearl from me, so I lent it to him without hesitation because we are brothers. What's the relationship between you and me? You wanted to kill me on Divine Dragon Island. You even came to the Divine King building to kill me. If it weren't for my senior brother, you would have done it, right? And today, if you want to borrow a treasure, then so be it. You should have followed the rules and handed in the invitation. You should have come openly. But you came here in a black robe. Isn't it obvious that you want to do something bad? You even hid among the disciples of the major sections. Do you want everyone to take the blame for your bad deeds? Wang Ku glared. What? The surrounding disciples frowned and dodged Fang Chen. After hearing Wang Ku's words, they realized that Fang Chen was indeed evil. It's true that the 100,000 mountains are united. When the Heavenly Wolf sect was in trouble, you only sent a group of disciples to help. But you, the abbot, secretly went to Divine Dragon Island to dig up my treasure. You didn't even say that you wanted to help. The Heavenly Wolf sect has already done everything we could. We invited the most powerful Mo Sanshan to help. What else do you want us to do? Moral coercion is useless. Heaven is watching what people do. The more you put in, the more you would get in return. You did it for the righteous sex, but we didn't do it for the righteous sex? Wang Ku, don't dare to say that I'm great. But I can pat my chest and say that with my efforts, the number of righteous Tao disciples who have regained their freedom will definitely be more than the number of people you have saved. Wang Ku glared. That's right. Brother Wang is the role model of the righteous Tao. Does the blood-crossing temple only know how to use moral coercion? You didn't contribute anything to the righteous Tao, but you want to take advantage of Brother Wang all day long. Do you know how much Brother Wang's 6 sea calming pearls are worth? You want to swindle him out of it with just one sentence? Bah! You don't know how hard Brother Wang worked to get these 6 sea calming pearls. You only know how to shamelessly extort him? You're in the essence soul realm. You actually wailed like that just because of a superficial injury. Shameless. Fang Chen's face twitched as he heard the scolding from the crowd. He thought, I only came to borrow a treasure and even got hit by a sword. Is there a need for so many people to criticize me? These 6 sea calming pearls were originally mine. They were originally mine. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 453. Divine King Building 1. Fang Chen's goal had failed in the end. How could Wang Ku lend him 6 sea calming pearls? Wang Ku brought Li Beidou, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier back to his office. The 4 of them drank fruit juice and looked through the glass window at Mo Sanshan comforting Fang Chen and sending him off. Wang Ku, are you really going to go with me to the 100,000 mountains? Li Beidou asked curiously. No, I said it for them to hear. I've been so busy recently, how could I have the time? Wang Ku shook his head. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier had strange expressions. You're busy? Why don't we see you busy? Even the money that was scammed from Tianshi was handled by Zhang Lier. Forget it if you don't want to go. I was going to leave in a few days, but now I'm afraid I have to put it on the agenda. Li Beidou frowned. Oh? Why? Wang Ku asked curiously. It seems that the dragon's blood suppressed under the blood-crossing temple is about to come out. Murong of Guang's grandfather once told us that the dragon's blood is about to come out, so we have to inform him to come back to prevent a disaster from happening. Li Beidou frowned. Murong of Guang's grandfather? The founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ku's expression changed. That's right. Looking at Fang Chen, I'm afraid the dragon's blood is about to come out. It's best if you don't go. It won't be good if there's an accident. Li Beidou nodded. Dragon's blood? Is it very dangerous? Wang Ku asked curiously. Dragon's blood is a blood demon, one of the evil demons with innate divine abilities. It's a stubborn evil demon because as long as its strength reaches the essence soul realm or above, it's very difficult to kill it. This isn't dangerous. The dangerous thing is that the place where the dragon's blood is suppressed seems to have a polluted spring. If he refines the polluted spring, his strength will be so powerful that it's terrifying. After so many years, we're most worried about this dragon's blood. Li Beidou explained. Polluted spring? What do you mean? Wang Ku asked curiously. I have a box here. Take a look. Zhang Lier said. As she spoke, Zhang Lier took out a jade box. When she opened the jade box, a pungent smell rushed out. Inside the jade box was a box of pitch-black viscous liquid. It looked like it was poisonous. There isn't much in this box, and it hasn't been refined yet, so it's easy to burn. Zhang Lier said. Oh? Wang Ku asked curiously. In this world, there are some places where spirit stones are stored underground. In other places, there are also some places where this type of filthy spring is stored underground. When used by different people, the filthy spring has different powers. It can be transformed into monstrous flames, endless swamps, sturdy mountain rocks, or monstrous seas of blood. This is the tainted spring, a miraculous object nurtured by heaven and earth. Li Beidou explained. Wang Ku stared at the box of polluted spring water for a long time. Isn't this oil? Wang Ku's eyes widened in shock. Oil. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. No, it has more spiritual qi than oil. But isn't this oil? Wang Ku's expression was strange. It was the oil that he had seen on Earth. However, because there was no spiritual qi on Earth, the oil's effect might not be as good as the filthy spring in front of him. You've seen it before? Li Beidou asked curiously. I've heard of it before, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. The tainted spring is buried deep underground and can be a huge strategic resource. Why did the Dragon Emperor occupy the 100,000 mountains? It's because there's a tainted spring underground. Zhang Lier's box of tainted spring is not worth much, but if there's an endless amount of tainted spring, then it's a huge fortune. Li Beidou said. Wang Ku nodded. This was natural. Thinking about the oil tycoons on Earth, which one of them wasn't rich? There might be a small tainted spring in the dust desert. However, even if it's a small tainted spring, it's still very dangerous. It's been more than 100 years. If it's refined by the dragon's blood, it'll be extremely terrifying. Therefore, the blood-crossing temple is in chaos and extremely dangerous. I have to go out immediately, Li Beidou said solemnly. All right, then senior brother, be careful, Wang Ku said. Li Beidou nodded. Senior brother, these are 2 storage bracelets. This is for you and this is for Master. Help me bring them to Master as a disciple's filial piety. Wang Ku immediately took out 2 storage bracelets and handed them to Li Beidou. Wang Ku, no need. We don't lack money, Li Beidou said with a smile. Take it. This is a little token of my appreciation and my filial piety to Master. Wang Ku said with a glare. All right, then I won't be polite. Wang Ku, pay attention to your safety. I'll ask Grandpa Morong of Guang to take care of you when you return. Li Beidou nodded. Senior brother, take care, Wang Ku said solemnly. Li Beidou nodded. Don't worry, I will. Also, it's very chaotic outside. If you can, quickly raise your cultivation. I've already sensed the profound martial tribulation. Maybe I'll be able to break through the profound martial realm the next time we meet. Don't fall too far behind. All right, Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Raise my cultivation? I don't want to raise my cultivation. Damn, every time I raise my cultivation, I'll be 1 step closer to being cremated. I haven't even cleaned up the mortal district yet. Without enough merit points, how can I raise my cultivation? Li Beidou bid farewell to Wang Ku and left. Wang Ku, how much did you give Li Beidou? Zhang Jingdao enviously asked. None of your business. This is my money. Wang Ku rolled his eyes. But Li Beidou didn't help you with anything. I helped you, but you only gave me a small salary. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Bullshit. When Master Tian wanted to deal with me, my senior brother was the first to jump out and fight him. What about you? You turned around and ran to the Divine King building to hide. How can it be the same? Wang Ku glared. No, Li Beidou pulled out the blind divine sword. If I didn't run, would I be stabbed? I've already been stabbed once. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. All right, cut the crap. Let's see if that monk Fang Chun has left. Wang Ku glared. The 3 of them looked over. Indeed, Mo Sanshan and Fang Chun had disappeared. Zhang Lier, show me that box of oil, no, that filthy spring. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect in a forest, Fang Chun endured his injuries and looked at Mo Sanshan, who had come to send him off. Abbot, don't worry. I'll immediately arrange for someone to go and support the blood-crossing temple. Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Arrange my ass. Who wants you to go? Fang Chun glared. Mo Sanshan frowned. The dragon blood will definitely be out. I invited someone with great fanfare just to be a witness and take back the 6 sea calming pearls from Wang Ku. In the end, this Wang Ku is so shrewd? Fang Chun frowned. He's not shrewd. He's petty. He's a miser. Mo Sanshan explained. What miser? You too. It's been so long, but you still haven't found Gong Wei. I only asked you to do some small things. Which one of them did you do well? Fang Chen glared. Emo Sanshan. Everything was a freak combination of factors. What did it have to do with me? If you were stabbed by Li Beidu, go find him. Why are you angry at me? Isn't Wang Ku going out of the 100,000 mountains with Li Beidu? Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Yes, he said so just now. Emo Sanshan nodded. Follow them secretly. Find an opportunity to kill Wang Ku and take back the sea calming pearls. Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Follow them? Emo Sanshan's expression changed. Nonsense. Even if your whereabouts are exposed, it won't be a problem. Besides, only the disciples of the Sky Wolf sect can go to the place where Li Beidu and the others are going. If you don't go, who will? Fang Chen said in a deep voice. If I leave the 100,000 mountains, what will happen to the Blood Crossing Temple? Emo Sanshan frowned. Fang Chen narrowed his eyes and said, Don't worry about the Blood Crossing Temple. I've already told you that this is just a formality. I have my own plans. Emo Sanshan was stunned. What did he mean? Just a formality? What did he mean by a formality? Go, keep an eye on Li Beidu and Wang Ku. Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Okay. Emo Sanshan nodded. The two of them soon separated. Fang Chen let out a long sigh and returned to the Wolf Immortal Town in not far away to rest. In the inn, a group of monks in black robes stood guard. Fang Chen closed his eyes and quickly healed. Half a day later, Fang Chen let out a long sigh. His injuries were almost healed. Just as he was about to get up, Emo Sanshan came again. Why are you here again? Fang Chen was stunned and asked in surprise. Li Beidu left. Emo Sanshan said. Fang Chen. I returned to the Sky Wolf sect to keep an eye on Li Beidu, but when I returned, a disciple said that Li Beidu had just left the Sky Wolf sect. Emo Sanshan said. So soon? Is he in a hurry to reincarnate? Where's Wang Ku? Fang Chen frowned. I don't know, no one saw him. I just went to the Divine King building to ask, and the staff there said that Wang Ku went on a long trip. Emo Sanshan said. Fang Chen. I didn't have time to keep an eye on them. I don't know where they flew to, and I don't know which way to chase after them. Abbot, I can't find them now. Emo Sanshan said gloomily. Fang Chen's face darkened. Can't you keep an eye on someone? It's not my fault. I was just talking to you for too long, so I was delayed. Emo Sanshan said. Fang Chen took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, All right, enough nonsense. Go after them. Once they leave the 100,000 mountains, you should know where they'll be staying. It's not like you don't know where Li Beidu lives outside the 100,000 mountains. Go find him. Yes. Emo Sanshan replied. Soon Emo Sanshan returned to the Sky Wolf sect. Then, he led a group of confidants and stepped on a flying sword, soaring into the sky and flying towards the horizon. On the other side, Fang Chen was also annoyed. He glared fiercely at Emo Sanshan and left. Then, he led his group of black-robed subordinates into the sky and flew into the distance. At this moment, in the office of Wang Ku in the No. 1 Divine King building, Wang Ku, Zhang Zhengdao, and Zhang Lier were studying the box of polluted spring water while looking up at the outside world. Wang Ku, look, Emo Sanshan went out in a hurry again. Zhang Zhengdao pointed into the distance. Emo Sanshan is too enthusiastic about the Blood Crossing Temple, right? He's in a hurry to go there? Wang Ku was also shocked. He's in such a hurry. Could it be that Fang Chen promised him a large sum of money? Zhang Lier said expectantly. Wang Ku was taken aback. That's possible. The Blood Crossing Temple doesn't have much, but they have a lot of money. Is he in a hurry to make money? Then, are we just going to ignore it? Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. Yeah, Wang Ku, the Blood Crossing Temple, the Lust sect and the Dragon Blood sect. Once they start fighting, It'll be chaos and there'll be money everywhere. Should we? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Hearing Zhang Lier's description, an image suddenly flashed through Wang Ku's mind. A group of people fighting, and every time someone fell, equipment and spirit stones would drop. That scene gulp. Wang Ku swallowed her saliva. Wang Ku, you wanna go? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. We'll just watch from afar. If there's a bargain, we'll pick it up. If there's no bargain, we'll run. Wang Ku looked at the two of them. Their eyes lit up, and they became spirited. P.S. First update. Chapter 454. First God King Building. In a secret room. I was ready to leave. Why did Zhang Xinshu wake up at this time? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Don't worry. According to the news from the other side, Lust won't be able to take down Du Shui Temple immediately. Wang Ku said. But every moment is money. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ku said with a strange expression, so what if every moment is money? You might not be able to get it. It's fine as long as you get it. I can follow you and get it. You're lucky. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku said with a strange expression, I earn money based on my ability, not luck. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. Look at my expression. When have I ever earned money based on luck? I'm not very lucky. It's not like you don't know that. Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier. You're not very lucky? Then we don't want to live anymore. F***ck. How many years has it been? You've earned so much money. How is this not very lucky? The three of them walked into the secret room with different expressions. They immediately saw Zhang Xinshu waking up under the care of a bunch of nurses. Even though he was awake, Zhang Xinshu was still in a daze. Sister. Zhang Xinshu said excitedly when he saw Zhang Lier. Did you only see your sister? I saved you again. Little Zhang, you're not nice. You didn't listen to Snake King's advice and barged into my house. You almost lost your life there. If I didn't save you, would you still be alive? You even stole Zhang Tianchu's inheritance from me. Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku with a stiff expression. He didn't know what to say. My brother is your employee. Isn't this what you should do? Zhang Lier glared at him. What do you mean by should? Why can you steal my stuff just because you're my employee? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you in the future. Zhang Xinshu smiled bitterly. That's more like it. Right now, you are still quite weak. Let's go back and calculate it. Wang Ku nodded. Zhang Xinshu, you've inherited Grandpa's legacy? Quick, send it to me, send it to me. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. Zhang Xinshu frowned slightly. What are you doing? Your father said that he doesn't want to acknowledge my father anymore, and that they don't want to interact with each other anymore. But that's a matter of their generation. We're the next generation. My grandfather is also your grandfather. What right do you have to monopolize Grandpa's legacy? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Zhang Xinshu shook his head. Grandpa's legacy is not suitable for you. Zhang Jingdao. You're so shameless. You don't want to share the benefits with me, and you're saying that you don't know me? I risked my life to save you in the Blood Lotus Cave, and this is how you repay me? However, Grandpa left me a message in this legacy. It's useful to us. Zhang Xinshu took a deep breath and said, What message? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Grandpa buried 3 sets of treasures in the 100,000 mountains for the 3 of us. Zhang Xinshu said solemnly. 3 sets of treasures? For the 3 of us? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Yes. I'm not sure which set of treasures are for whom. Anyway, the 3 of us will each have 1. Zhang Xinshu nodded. Grandpa left us a legacy? Where is it? Zhang Lier asked excitedly. Just now, I asked the nurse to draw it for me. Take a look for yourselves. Zhang Xinshu said. Everyone immediately took out a drawing. Wang Ku and the other two's faces twitched when they saw it. You're drawing abstract art? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. What the hell is this drawing? I don't understand. There are circles in the east and west. There's a triangle on top and a triangle on the bottom. How can anyone see it? The triangles are the treasures. They're divided into 3 places. This circle is the dust desert, this circle is the miasma sea, this circle is the heavenly wolf sect, this circle is the golden crow sect, and this circle… Zhang Jingdao explained. Everyone! You don't have a scale. How can you understand it? Wang Ku glared. I can't tell the exact location. There are images left by Grandpa in my mind. I can go there myself, but I haven't completely digested Grandpa's legacy, so I have to wait. Zhang Xinshu said. Wait, this triangular treasure is in the dust desert? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Dust desert? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. They were supposed to go to the dust desert. Yes, it's in the Blood Lotus Cave, 20 miles to the west. Zhang Xinshu said. 20 miles to the west of the Blood Lotus Cave? Can't you just say it like that? Why are you drawing? Wang Ku glared. It's such a simple sentence, but you drew it so abstractly. Who knows? I drew it so that you can understand the location. If I don't draw it, I'm afraid you won't be able to find it. Zhang Xinshu explained. The 3 of them. Thank you so much. It was supposed to be a simple sentence, but you made it so complicated and abstract. Since we're passing by, let's go and get the treasure first. Then, we can fight outside the Blood Lotus Temple. What do you think? Zhang Lier looked at the 2 of them. Okay. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao immediately nodded. Sister, you're not bringing me there? Zhang Xinshu said in shock. You take care of yourself first and inherit Grandpa's legacy. Zhang Lier said. But that place is underground. You won't be able to find it. Zhang Xinshu said. Bullsh *t, why can't we find it underground? Go to sleep. You've already inherited Grandpa's legacy and gained great benefit. You still have the face to fight for it. Zhang Jingdao glared. I'm not fighting for it. Grandpa left 3 portions of the treasure for the 3 of us. 1 portion for each of us. We can't take away the other's portions. Zhang Xinshu said. Okay. Go to sleep and wait for our news. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Hey, why are you leaving in such a hurry? Zhang Xinshu shouted. However, Wang Ku and the other 2 had already turned around and left. After leaving the No. 1 Divine King building, Zhang Lier, Zhang Jingdao, and Wang Ku impatiently flew toward the horizon. What was there to hesitate about when Zhang Tianshi left behind the treasure? Let's get it first. With Zhang Lier leading the way, the 3 of them flew at an extremely fast speed. In a day's time, they arrived at the dust desert. After flying for another period of time, they arrived at the underground 20 li west of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. Sandstorms billowed all around them. Although they were not far from the Lotus Flower Blood Cave, they could not see the sandstorm environment clearly. Boom, boom, boom. Zhang Jingdao kept blasting out power, blasting large holes in the ground one after another. No. Zhang Lier said in shock. Could Zhang Xinshu be lying to us? Zhang Jingdao frowned. It shouldn't be. He can't possibly lie to his sister too, right? Wang Ku said with a frown. But where is the treasure? We've been digging for a day, and there's no trace of the treasure at all. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Maybe it's even deeper underground. Wang Ku guessed. Even deeper underground? But where is it exactly? Give me a place. 20 li west of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. It's easy to say, but the Lotus Flower Blood Cave is so big. 20 li west of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave? This range is a little wide. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Digging like this is also not a solution. Wang Ku said with a frown. Then what do we do? Zhang Lier asked. Wang Ku thought for a moment. Find one of my subordinates. He's very familiar with this place. You have subordinates in this dust desert? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. You know him? The Rat King. Didn't he promise to be loyal to me last time? That's why I let him live. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao's face turned stiff. You said that the last time we came to the Lotus Flower Blood Cave, you used the God King seal to suppress him and even fed him a mouthful of that thing. That's why he was forced to be loyal to you? What? Are you treating the words he said as farts? Wang Ke said with a glare. It's clearly fake. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Then do you have any other good ideas? Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao's face turned stiff. Isn't that the case? Don't talk nonsense. It's natural for rats to dig holes. The Rat King has lived here for who knows how many years and dug countless tunnels. Who should we look for if not him? Who knows, the treasure might even have been dug up by him. Wang Ke said solemnly. Then, what are we still waiting for? Zhang Lier said. Follow me. Wang Ke said. The three of them immediately rushed towards the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. The Lotus Flower Blood Cave was the Lust's territory. The three of them were naturally very careful. They sneakily hid outside the Lotus Flower Blood Cave and watched for a while. There doesn't seem to be anyone here? Zhang Lier asked curiously. The Lust and those blood demons aren't at home? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Of course not. They all went to the Blood Crossing Temple. It's not like you don't know. Wang Ke said. Then, did the Rat King also go there? If the Rat King isn't here, what are we doing here? Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Just as Zhang Jingdao finished speaking, they saw two people arguing in the distance. Rat King, Zhoulin? They're actually here? Wang Ke, I told you, your luck is too good. You even guessed it right. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Stop talking nonsense. Let's take this opportunity to end this quickly. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Okay. The two of them answered. God King's seal, suppress. Wang Ke shouted. The God King's seal flew into the sky and suddenly fell from the sky. Boom! The God King's seal landed on the ground and instantly created a large amount of smoke and dust. Who is it? The surrounding people exclaimed. However, these were the weakest disciples. They were only in the innate realm. How could they withstand the two big shots, Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao? In just a short while, everyone was defeated. Ah! In the distance, the Rat King and Zhoulin screamed under the God King's seal. However, they were suppressed in the middle of the argument. Who? It's you again? Wang Ke. Why are you here? The Rat King's expression changed as he exclaimed. Wang Ke? Zhang Jingdao? Zhoulin also shouted gloomily. The two of them were also very gloomy at this moment. The Lust King led a team to attack the Blood Crossing Temple. The two of them hid and stayed behind to look after the place. However, who would have thought that someone would come to attack the empty Lotus Flower Blood Cave? It's that damned Wang Ke again. Damn it, we fainted from the stench last time. Why is he here again? Wang Ke, you old scourge, why are you here again? How long are you going to harm us? P.S. Second update. Chapter 455. Lotus Flower Blood Cave. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier made their moves and took control of the empty Lotus Flower Blood Cave in the blink of an eye. Zhoulin and the Rat King were also dejectedly captured by the three and had their cultivations sealed. Wang Ke, what are you trying to do? We have no money. The Rat King cried out dejectedly. Wang Ke, I heard that you have obtained 6 sea settling pearls. You are already so rich, but you are still eyeing us? Zhoulin said in grief and indignation. Don't worry, don't worry. Didn't the two of you say that you would be loyal to me? Wang Ke looked at the two of them. The two's expressions froze. I was just saying. Did you take it seriously? What? Are you going back on your word? Wang Ke glared. Of course, I'm not going to keep my word. However, if I speak the truth, won't I be in big trouble? Greetings, Lord! The Rat King cried out dejectedly. Greetings, Lord! Zhou Lin also cried out dejectedly. That's right. I didn't force you. You said that you would be loyal to me. I came to find you. Why are you reacting so strongly? Wang Ku glared. The Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at the ropes that bound them, and their faces twitched. You are already treating us like this, and you still expect us to not react? We are not fools. Lord, why are you looking for us? The Rat King asked with a strange expression. Well, I'm mainly looking for you, Rat King. I want to borrow your rat underlings to help me dig for treasure. Wang Ku said directly. Dig for treasure? The Rat King and Zhou Lin glared at Wang Ku. Do you always say such things directly? Aren't you afraid that we will leak it? Wang Ku, how can you tell them about the treasure? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. What are you afraid of? If we can't find the treasure, I won't release them. Won't that be fine? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. You really thought it through. They are my subordinates. If you want their help, you must treat each other honestly. Otherwise, it won't be good to waste each other's time. Wang Ku glared. Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at Wang Ku strangely. You've already tied us up, and you call this treating us with sincerity? My lord, what are you looking for? I'll arrange it for you. Where exactly is it? Rat King asked. Yes, the address is 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave. However, we just dug and didn't find anything. Therefore, I hope that you can send your rat brothers to dig nearby. Wang Ku explained. 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave? When? Rat King asked. What do you mean when? It's just 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave. What's there to not understand? Wang Ku glared. 1 year ago, after the seal was opened and Lust obtained the Sin Dragon Saber, the Blood Lotus Cave moved 30 kilometers to the east. Therefore, what I'm asking is this address from a year ago or just recently? Rat King asked. The Blood Lotus Cave moved 30 kilometers to the east? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao strangely. Don't look at me like that. This place is surrounded by desert. There's no reference for me. How would I know? Zhang Jingdao glared. No wonder we couldn't dig it up before. This isn't 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave, but 50 li west. Zhang Lier said with a frown. That's right. Hurry up and dig. Rat King urged. No, bring your rat brothers and come with me. Wang Ku said. What? Rat King's expression changed. What? What if you're lying to me? If I don't get there, wouldn't I have made a wasted trip? Wang Ku glared. No, I can't go. I can't go there. Rat King said anxiously. You really are lying to me? Wang Ku glared. I'm really not lying to you. It's just that we can't go there now. Rat King said anxiously. We can't go there? Wang Ku didn't understand. That's right. 80 li west is the Blood Lotus Temple. During this time, Lust brought people to attack the Blood Lotus Temple. It wasn't a big deal at first, but monsters came out of the ground. Rat King said gloomily. Monsters came out of the ground? Wang Ku didn't understand. That's right. Lust has 200 nascent soul realm blood demons as subordinate. They've been fighting the Blood Lotus Temple for so long, but why hasn't there been any results? It's because the desert near the Blood Lotus Temple has monsters that eat people. Anyone who falls into the desert would be dragged into the depths of the desert by the monsters and disappear. Rat King said. Are you kidding? What kind of monsters are there in the desert? Are they watching everyone? Wang Ku glared. It's true. Lust has close to 50 nascent soul realm blood demons under him, and they were all eaten by the monsters in the desert. Many of the Righteous Path disciples that the Blood Lotus Temple invited from the various sects to help were also eaten by the monsters in the desert. Rat King said. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier looked at each other. Nascent soul realm. 50 nascent soul realm cultivators were eaten by some strange monsters? My rat brother went to check, and many of them were eaten as well. I didn't dare to go over. Just now I was arguing with Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin told me that he wanted me to help Lust Heaven. Me? Dream on, I'm not going to die. Rat King said angrily. Wang Ke looked at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin had a strange expression. My granduncle Lust asked us to guard this place. Actually, Rat King is too timid. It shouldn't be a big deal. Bullsh *t, it shouldn't be a big deal? Even Lust can't do anything to the monsters in the desert. Am I crazy? Why would I go to die? Rat King glared. How many monsters are there? It's such a large area, and you're already afraid from dozens of miles away? Wang Ke frowned. It's hard to say. In any case, it appears and disappears unpredictably. As long as someone lands, the monster will quickly sense it. I don't want to go either. I'm scared. You have to know that even Lust can't catch it with his essence soul realm strength. Wouldn't I be courting death if I went? Rat King glared. There are already monsters eating people, but Lust is still attacking the Blood Lotus Temple at this juncture? Wang Ke said in shock. The monsters eat the blood demons, and they also eat the monks of the Blood Lotus Temple. I don't know what's wrong with Lust, but he seems to be even more desperate. I feel that Lust knows what kind of monster it is, and Lust wants to destroy the Blood Lotus Temple because of this monster. Rat King frowned. Wang Ke looked at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin said with a straight face, Don't ask me. I don't know what monster it is. Granduncle won't tell me either. There are monsters under the desert near the Blood Lotus Temple. Then, is the location of the treasure I mentioned just now also there? Wang Ke frowned. I don't know, but the monster's range of activity is constantly expanding. The location of the treasure you mentioned is already included. I don't dare to go. Rat King frowned. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier. We can't not go just because there are monsters, right? Zhang Lier frowned. Wang Ke, do the two of them know how to lie? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ke frowned and looked at Rat King and Zhou Lin. Tie Zhou Lin up here. We'll release him when we come back. Rat King, come with us. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said. Wang Ke, you're going to die. Monsters can appear at any time, and you still dare to dig a tunnel? I don't want to die. Rat King said anxiously. What if you're lying to me? It's decided then. Rat King, bring a group of rat brothers and come with me. Wang Ke said in a firm tone. I don't want to. The Rat King said anxiously. Do you still want to try how you fainted last time? Wang Ke glared at him. Rat King. That stench would be a nightmare for the rest of his life. Wang Ke, didn't you just say that you would be honest with me? Are you being honest with me? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier naturally had no objections. Zhou Lin, on the other hand, frowned deeply. After a moment of hesitation, he said, Why don't I accompany you? You? Wang Ke was stunned. You're taking the initiative to go with us? I'm already prepared to let you go. Do you want a share of the loot? I found an ancient tomb at the location you mentioned. I even checked it, but when I went down, I didn't find anything valuable, so I left. Plus, I was in a hurry at that time, so I didn't think much of it. However, you said that there are treasures there? I might be able to lead the way. Zhou Lin frowned. Everyone. Zhou Lin went there? Were the treasures still there? Ancient tomb? Where did the ancient tomb come from? Zhou Lin, you've been there? Then you don't need me to lead the way. Can I not go? Rat King said agitatedly. No. Wang Ke's face darkened. Rat King. I knew that a scourge like you wouldn't let me off easily. Untie their ropes and seals. Let's go. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said. Wang Ke, you're going to let them go? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. They've already pledged their loyalty to me. Naturally, I have to protect their safety. If there's really a monster, they won't even be able to escape with their cultivation sealed. I'm asking them for help, not sending them to their deaths. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier looked reluctant, while Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at Wang Ke in shock. Are you really going to let us go? Boom. Zhou Lin and Rat King were instantly free. Let's go. Since Zhou Lin has been there before, Zhou Lin will lead the way. Wang Ku ordered. Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at each other. In the end, they didn't refuse. It was useless to refuse. Not to mention that Wang Ku had the seal of the King of Gods, they couldn't defeat Zhang Lier. Immediately, the group of people dashed toward a desert 50 miles away. The sandstorm was still strong, and there was a towering boulder there. There's a cave beside that boulder. Follow me, Zhou Lin said. Indeed, Zhou Lin didn't say anything. There was an extremely hidden cave beside the boulder. The group followed Zhou Lin into the cave. Using the night pearls to illuminate the area, it looked like an underground palace. It looks like we've found the right place. Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Your grandfather was quite particular about burying treasures. Was he afraid that others wouldn't know about it? He even built an underground palace tomb? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. How would I know? Zhang Lier frowned. You guys scan the area first. No, use your spiritual sense first. Wang Ku said. I can't scan much. The earth here is too thick and obstructs my spiritual sense. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Then don't worry about that. Let's search first. Although this underground palace is big, it's not that big. I'll hold Zhou Lin while Zhang Jingdao holds Rat King. We'll split into 3 groups and search quickly. Zhang Lier said in a low voice as she looked at the many forks in the underground palace. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Lier. Why are you looking at me? Zhang Lier said in shock. Didn't you hear Rat King say that there are monsters nearby? Why are we splitting up? Wang Ku said with a glare. That's right, that's right. It's not safe to split up. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Rat King nodded furiously. Zhang Lier. Am I too inexperienced? P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 456. Inside the underground palace. Zhou Lin's face twitched as he was pushed to the front. Wang Ku and the others followed behind him. Why do you want me to walk in front? Zhou Lin asked gloomily. You've been here before, but we haven't. Of course you have to lead the way. Weren't you the one who wanted to lead the way? Wang Ku glared at him. Zhou Lin. Gritting his teeth, Zhou Lin's eyes flashed with ruthlessness as he continued to walk forward. Hey! Zhou Lin suddenly roared. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gave me such a fright. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Yeah, Zhou Lin, why are you shouting? Don't call the monsters here. Rat King also shouted. What's wrong with me shouting? If you don't want to shout, why don't you lead the way? Zhou Lin shouted. Everyone! No one stepped forward. Clearly, they allowed Zhou Lin to shout. Wang Ku looked at Rat King strangely. Damn it, Rat King, why are you trembling like this? We're a group of nascent soul realm cultivators. We're not afraid at all. Are you trying to make us feel scared? Why are you trembling like this? That's right. It's just an abandoned underground palace. It's a treasure that my grandfather left for us. It's supposed to be something to be happy about. But you told us a horror story in the Blood Lotus Cave, and now you're trembling like this. I'm scared. Zhang Lier glared. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I told you not to come, but you insisted. I saw several nascent soul realm cultivators being dragged to the bottom of the desert by monsters. They couldn't fight back at all. If we encounter those monsters, we're dead. Rat King said in horror. Shut your crow's beak. I'm already trembling. Zhang Jingdao glared. Hey, is there anyone here? We're here. I have 4 nascent soul realm cultivators. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, Rat King, and I, Zhou Lin. We're here to find the treasure. Zhou Lin shouted as he walked. Zhou Lin, what are you yelling for? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. I'm emboldened. Zhou Lin said. Bullshit, if you want to be brave, then be brave. Why did you call out our names? Zhang Jingdao glared. That's right. If you shout like that, it's as if you're informing the monsters. Damn it, what's the meaning of shouting out all of our members? Rat King also glared at him. I'm emboldened. If you're capable, You can walk in front. Zhou looked at Rat King. The Rat King's face stiffened as it instantly cowered. Is there anyone here? We're here. I have 4 nascent soul realm cultivators. We have Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, Rat King, and I, Zhou. I'm at the very front. We're here to find the treasure. Zhou walked inwards while shouting his slogan. Can't you shout something else? Wang Ku frowned. That's the only way I can be brave, Zhou said. Everyone! Zhou continued to shout. Everyone felt helpless. Shout all you want. Anyway, you're walking in front. Just as they reached an aisle. Boom! The walls on both sides suddenly exploded, and a terrifying aura rushed towards everyone. Monsters! Rat King screamed in horror. Oh no! Zhang Lier exclaimed. What's that? Zhang Jingdao also exclaimed. At that moment, over a dozen rods rushed over. Each of the rods carried an extremely terrifying power. Boom! Zhang Jingdao blocked 3 rods, but he was still sent flying by 2 more rods. As he flew backward, he seemed to have been severely injured. He immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. Rat King was also sent flying by 2 rods. It spat out a mouthful of blood in fear and crashed into the wall not far away. Get lost! Zhang Lier immediately blocked 5 rods with her long sword. However, 3 rods went straight for Zhang Lier's back. Zhang Lier was about to receive a heavy blow. Boom! With a loud sound, Zhang Lier's body shook. She felt someone crawling on her back. It was Wang Ku. At the critical moment, he shielded Zhang Lier from the back. He helped Zhang Lier block the 3 rods. However, Wang Ku was hit by 6 rods. Wang Ku! Zhang Lier screamed in horror. She couldn't free herself from the 3 rods on her back. She was about to be seriously injured, but Wang Ku blocked them for her without caring about his own safety. In an instant, Zhang Lier felt a lump in her throat. Even she had a hard time blocking the rods. If Wang Ku blocked them with his back, he would be finished. She was touched. At the same time, Zhang Lier's eyes were filled with fear. Wang Ku was going to die. What are you waiting for? Do it. Motherf *Ker, hurry up. Do you want me to block another wave? Wang Ku glared and cursed. Zhang Lier's sadness came to an abrupt end. Wang Ku didn't look like he was seriously injured. He looked like he was full of energy. He was flustered and exasperated. What? Why is Wang Ku fine? A group of people cried out in shock. There were 3 rods chasing after Wang Ku. Wang Ku saw that he couldn't dodge them. Since he was going to be hit, he decided to help Zhang Lier. He moved and blocked 3 rods for Zhang Lier. With that, including himself, he was hit by 6 rods. Again, an angry roar sounded out. Boom! With a loud sound, Zhang Lier blocked another 6 rods. As for Wang Ku, he was hit by another 5 rods. Du Shui Temple's 18 bronze men? Why are you lying in ambush here? Wang Ku exclaimed. It turned out that it was the 18 bronze men who ambushed him? What the *CK, why are you here? The group of bronze men stared at Wang Ku. Why is Wang Ku still fine after we hit him with another wave of rods? Why is Wang Ku still fine? Are you all crazy? I promised you $1 million a month, and you still ambushed me? Also, why are you all ambushing me? Why aren't you attacking Zhou? None of the 18 bronze men attacked Zhou. Do you think we are easy to bully? Seal of the King of Gods, suppress! Wang Ku shouted. Boom! With a loud sound, the 6 bronze men in front of him were suppressed. At this moment, Zhang Lier, Zhang Jingdao, and King of Rats also burst into action. In an instant, flames enveloped the surroundings. The Daluo golden bowl flew everywhere. The underground palace was in chaos, and it looked like it was about to collapse. My nose! Wang Ku, let go of my senior brother. Bastard! 3,000 years of immortality, Peaches. Rat pounce! Shameless bastard! A boom! With another loud sound, 4 bronze men were seriously injured and lost their ability to fight. The remaining 8 bronze men were also injured. They jumped to the other side with Zhou Lin. Senior brothers, why didn't you attack Wang Ku when I notified you just now? Zhou Lin shouted gloomily. Bullsh*T we did. The group of bronze men shouted. You guys attacked, but why is Wang Ku fine? Only a few big holes in his clothes? Zhou Lin roared. How would I know? We were all in the nascent soul realm. Wang Ku was hit by many of our attacks. We don't know why Wang Ku is fine either. One of the bronze men shouted gloomily. Wang Ku, are you okay? Zhang Lier asked worriedly. Bang! A stream of air surged out of Wang Ku's body. The aura of a breakthrough spread out. Both sides of the battle fell silent and looked at Wang Ku. You broke through? King Rat was shocked. You were hit so many times, but not only are you fine, you even broke through? What the F***CK, is this for real? 8th tier of the Golden Core Realm? Wang Ku, can you explain? Why can't I understand? Zhang Lier stared in confusion. This again? Why? Zhou Lin, who was not far away, also stared. At this moment, the one who was in the worst mood was Wang Ku. You bunch of monks, are you crazy? Why are you hitting me? Why are you hitting me? Wang Ku roared angrily. Damn it, do you know how hard it was for me to collect merit? The turbid true essence turned dark yellow again. Isn't this one step closer to being cremated? Do you know how many merit points I need to change the color of my turbid true essence with my current cultivation? I've collected so much merit points, but it's not enough. Wang Ku, what are you? Zhang Lier was still puzzled. What was the principle behind this? How could Wang Ku tell the truth? There's a senior in my body who sealed a power for me. On one hand, this senior's power can help me block the attacks of others. On the other hand, it can also help me increase my cultivation. This monk is crazy. He helped me open up the power in my body, and I naturally broke through. Zhang Lier, can you not pay attention to these useless things right now? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Lier. Zhang Jingdao and the others stared at Wang Ku. Was this useless thing? They had suffered so much to improve their cultivation, but it was so easy for you? On what basis? Zhou Lin? I was wondering why you suddenly showed us the way. So, you already knew there was a treasure here? Wang Ku glared. Also, you shouted to boost your courage just now. You were clearly informing these monks. Zhou Lin, whose side are you on? Are you betraying lust and joining Du Shui Temple? Rat King exclaimed. Zhang Lier held her sword and looked at the monks not far away, who were still unwilling to leave. Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly lit up. Treasure, the treasure is here. What? Wang Ku raised his eyebrows and looked over. On the other side of the wall that the 18 bronze men had just broken, there seemed to be a treasure emitting a large amount of red light. That's... Wang Ku's eyes lit up. That's the treasure of Du Shui Temple. It has nothing to do with you. Wang Ku, let go of my junior brothers and leave immediately. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. The group of bronze men shouted. Bullshit, this is what my grandfather left for us. Zhang Lier glared. Let go of my senior brothers. Wang Ku, my senior brothers were captured by you. If you dare to harm them, Du Shui Temple will not let you off. Zhou Lin glared. Zhou Lin, are you also twisting the truth? Weren't you the ones who ambushed me? You ingrate, you said you wanted to be loyal to me, so I didn't seal your cultivation, give you freedom, and give you respect. Yet you are still with these monks? You two-faced guy, even if you swear loyalty to me now, I won't agree to it. Wang Ku glared at him. Who wants to be loyal to you? Do you think Rat King and I are really loyal to you? Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, don't be stupid. Ask Rat King if he is truly loyal to you. Zhou Lin said in disdain. Everyone looked at Rat King. Rat King's face froze. Why are you all looking at me? What the hell, what can I do now? Zhou Lin is hugging Du Shui Temple's leg. If I don't take sides now, am I going to wait for both sides to kill me? Master Wang Ku, I am truly loyal to you. Rat King immediately shouted. Zhou Lin. Look, Rat King is loyal to me. From the beginning to the end, you are the only ingrate. Wang Ku glared. Zhou Lin. P.S. First update,